Bruh. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? It's good to see you all. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're having a fantastic day. It's great to have everybody here. Let's see. Give me just a moment here. Why are you malfunctioning? I think I fixed Moka. I think I fixed MokaBot. Hi everybody. Hello. How are you? Welcome. Good to see you. Why is that Streamloots thing there? That shouldn't be there. Why did that one get toggled? Hi everybody. That works.
Merp. I'm doing good. How are you?
That doesn't work still. Okay, great. Never mind. Guess I didn't fix it. Lance, thank you very much for the resub, sweetheart. Thank you, Bean. I very much appreciate you. You are a most wonderful bean. Thank you.
That's all right.
That
grab
one,
a pint.
that
In
wasn't
fact, I'll
supposed to
grab
be
one for you.
toggled.
Here you go, mate.
Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that. Let me. Okay, that's good. Let me turn the music down for that. Okay, BikuBot had another hot fix yesterday. It got updated again. So I thought I had fixed it. I had redone the plugin thing, but apparently not. So I guess Moka is still AFK. There's still so anytime you use Moka today, you have to say over at the end of it, right? Over. Great. Because the smoke is still in the walkie-talkie. As you can tell, I'm underwater today. So Moka doesn't particularly love the water. So we're walkie-talkieing it. Oh, I did the thing. I'm like trying to mute like a fucking idiot. Anyway, I hadn't coughed all morning. I swear to God. Good morning, everybody. Hello. How are you? Welcome on in. Great to see you all today. Lance, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, my bean. Fuck. All right. Okay. God fucking damn it. Okay, I'm sorry. Seriously, I have not coughed all morning. I was feeling so much better. All right, let's see. Let's scroll up and see what lovely beans are here with us today. I see Aset, Axe, Blackhound, Old, Fox, Darkfire, Doggo, Aset, Tass, hello beans. How are all of you? It is great to have you all here today. Thank you for being here early. Welcome in. Let's see what other lovely beans are here. I see Devi. I see Wolf. Hello. How are you? Cyberlord. Hi. Good Earth Cycle to everybody. Good Earth Cycle to you as well. Good to see you today. Hi. And you, hello, sweetie. As a wise person once said, you are never late. You arrive when you are meant to. Morning, Lulu. Hope you're feeling a smidge better. I both am and I am not, actually. I both am and I am not. I'm not feeling better. Like, I still have my cough. as is clearly evident. I still have my cough, and I am considerably stuffy again in the mornings. But then that's kind of static. That's kind of normal. I'm always stuffy in the mornings now, and I don't know what that is. That's just kind of a normal thing for me. It could be allergies, to be fair. My new air purifier is working. I can tell it's working because it does smell better in here. It has a better. It feels fresher in here. Although it did snow overnight, so I'm kind of like contemplating opening a window and letting some fresh, like icy air in, because I love the scent of snow. But so that seems to be working. My multivitamin does seem to be giving me, like, do I feel healthier? I don't know. Right? Like, I don't feel less sick, but I do feel better. I do feel healthier. Like, my body feels like ready, like what a multivitamin should do. It makes me like, oh, all right, let's go. We're vibing. I got the energies. I'm ready, right? But then I'll do something and I'll be like, for like 3, hours. So yes and no, I'm feeling both good and kind of in the middle. It's hard to explain. Not really quite sure. So yes, both. Good morning, spectacular, marvelous Lulu. Heck, that's quite an accolade. Hello, Jim. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I don't know about spectacular, marvelous. I'll take marvelous. We'll go with marvelous. I like that. I like that better. I don't know about spectacular. I don't think I'm feeling spectacular today. I also don't think I'm feeling marvelous today, but I like that one better, so we're going to go with that one. Good morning, everybody. Hope the day finds you all well. Old, good morning, sweetheart. Fuck. I am definitely having a moment. Jello Man, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu, although right now I'm Colby. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today, my dear? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you here. And also, I saw that as soon as I started streaming, another random Bean followed from DZ Javu. DZ Javu. Thank you very much for the follow as well. It's great to meet you as well. But hello, Beans. Welcome, welcome. Late. What is this? Something I can eat? No, nothing. I'm not running late. I just, it was funny because it was like 11:05 this morning, right? And so I'm like sitting here and I'm like, da-da-da-da-da. I'm just typing. What day is it? What day is it? What day is it? Wrong face. What day is it? I knew new controllers, by the way. Fun fact. This controller is starting to drift, and it no longer controls my thumb controller, which is fun. And this one I've already replaced. This one I've literally already replaced, and it's the old one, and this one's drifting now too. So, like, seriously, like, can something just work? But I will say, everybody, that this is phenomenal. Look at it. Look at the tracking. Isn't this fantastic? I am turned away from, actually this one might tweak out, but that's okay. Like, I am literally turned away from my trackers and everything right now, and everything is fine. Everything is marvelous and awesome, right? That kind of thing. So that works, and I'm very thankful for that. Thank you very much for helping my tracking be significantly more calibrated, which is really, really wonderful. One really nice thing about being a VR again. So thank you very much for this. I am sorry it took me a minute to show you guys. But we're here now, so yee. Gar, good morning, sweetie. Ols, good morning. How are you? Lottie, good morning. How are you as well? Good to see everybody here. Mods are not immune. You're also part of chat. No, you. Right? Yeah. Fuck. Psych, hello. Cozy, hello. How are you? Smart, thank you for the bit. It is Wednesday. It is Wednesday. You're right. Yes. Nice. Vince Bar, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetie. Thank you very much for the resub with the Prime money. Hell yeah. I no longer want to say Daddy Bezos because that shit is like, yeah, we're all owned by them now. So it is what it is. Anyway, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bean. I hope you've been having a really fantastic day. Welcome. Thank you very much for our lovely shout-outs to all our lovely beans. Psych, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Can anyone use the shout-out command? No, only mods. And maybe VIPs? I don't actually know. But no, only mods or VIPs at the very, very most. I don't want that being abused. I really don't. And to be fair, you guys kind of push it sometimes with all the with all the shout-outs. But at the beginning of stream, that's fine. I don't care. We're all catching up. But only the mods. Yee. Spartan, hi, sweetie. How are you? Ooh, Jabu. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hello. Hi. Makes sense, so I can't shout you out myself. Heck, no, but don't worry, Cozy already got him. Evo, good morning, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Axe, hi. What are we getting? An orange juice. Hell yeah. Lance, hello. Circle. Cheese. We like cheese, right? We like cheese so much that we're going... Whoop, wrong one. We like cheese so much that I'm going to put a slice. I can't put it there. Oh, no. Can I put it there?
Breaker
Cheese.
19, tanky boy calling in with a Duncan Bonk riding shotgun down Starway 59er inbound with a fresh shipment of Pete's coffee to the cafe. Over.
Thank you. Good times. Can you see... that cheese?
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Cheese. It's cheese. Look, it's cheese. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Cheese? Yeah. Axe, that's fantastic though. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. Yeah, please. I would prefer if everybody phrased their Moka talk like that. Thank you. We're doing fake police scanner talk. Thank you. Over. Oh, goodness. Cheese in the ocean. Oh, I'm safe. I'm under a bubble, guys. Oh my God, I'm fine. Look, cheese. 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 I like it. I looked for a cheese cafe. I did find a cheese world, but it's tiny. It's so small. And there's no room to do anything. You'd fall right off of the thing. I was so upset. There are a couple worlds that have like cheese things, right? Or like fondue, right? I do love the fondue. But it's a little fancy for Colby, right? She likes fondue, but she'll just take the pot and just, right? She doesn't want to dip things in it. She just wants to... Right? You have like hot chocolate. What about hot
10-4,
cheese?
good buddy. Got the lowdown on the 411 over.
Oh, really? Over. Gotcha. I love this. It's Colby. It is Colby. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning, Colby. How you doing today? I am good. I'm doing good. There's cheese on the floor. That's a shame. I'll still eat it, but there's cheese. It's a snack for later when I get hungry, because I will. Yeah. Cheese. Colby, Laroon, hi Bean, how are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Hello, everybody. How are all of you today? It is great to have you here today. Old Dragonist Noises, how are you? Well, Demetria, hi, sweetheart. How are you today? Did you try the electric contact cleaner on it? It can sort of about 80% of drift cases at least. Electric contact cleaner. No? I mean, I have like isopropyl, like the wipes and things, and I have the air that you blow into it or whatever the canned air thing is. But I no, have not tried that. Good to know. Thank you. No, I have not. Glad the thingy helped with the tracking issue. Who keeps that? Knock on wood. So what we're doing today, my tree is plugged in. There's lights on it, lots of lights on it. My desktop has I guess it has OBS on it, so that's black. But I did not put the blanket under the door today. Under the whatever they are, the things, the shades. And it has snowed, so it is very bright under there. So if we have little to no tracking errors right now, this is phenomenal, right? I'm going with this. We're vibing. So this has been a useful, very useful thing. And it should be able to control any other trackers as well. So this is wonderful. I'm very happy with this. It's freed up space on my PC. It works like a dream. We might still get a couple of little hiccups here and there, but that's VR. It has very much fixed the motion issues that I've been having. Rick, hello, Bean, how are you? Hi. So I'm very happy with that. Thank you so much for funding it. Like, genuinely, thank you. Because it does make this all easier. It makes it better for me to stream for you guys so that you're not watching my leg be like half the time. You know, nobody wants to watch that. Ow. That was a fun little pop. Wait, hang on. Let's get the other side. No. Ooh. Oh. No, not the right side. That's okay. I got the other knee. It's fine. I'll take 2 pops on that side. I'm getting old. She says, I'm getting old being able to hold her leg.
That's all right, grab
Shut
a
up.
pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I can hear the alerts today. So, yeah. It's a coal bean. It is a coal bean. Ooh, I got a little pop there, too. It is. Hello. All right, let's see. Obi, hi, Bean. How are you? I'm not staying for stream because I have to focus on work. Have a great stream and cheese. Yes, I will. Have a good one. Good luck at work, and we'll see you again soon, all right, Bean?
Says
Toodaloo.
you, I'm totally here for the spontaneous non-con calisthenics.
Yeah, I bet you are, Gar. I bet you are. Of all people, I bet you are. Yeah, so. Is the tracking with Spider? Looks fine so far. It is, Mal. This is the Spooter tracking. And it works fucking wonderful. Good to see you, Bean. Hello. Cheese. A little bit sleepy, but doing well. That's totally valid. I'm a little sleepy, too. We're a little eepy sleepy. I actually got some stuff done this morning. It's kind of weird. It's the vitamins, man. The shit is making me, like, do shit. I don't like that. I like being a sedentary, useless piece of crap. I don't want to actually get shit done. I did the dishes this morning. Before an activity. Dude. Like, all right, okay. All right, we're vibing, right? So, I don't know, man, right? It is Yeah. Yeah, it's been a thing. So I am eepy sleepy, but the vitamins are helping a little. So we'll see. Maybe you need some vitamins too. Everybody needs vitamins. Let me put it this way. Every single person out there needs your vitamins. You're not getting sufficient vitamins. We're not doing the things that we need to do to get sufficient vitamins. So please, by all means, go get some. Can I get a shout out to the sidewalk for keeping me off the streets? It's gonna be a shitty dad joke day. I like it. I'm here for it. How about raclette? I love raclette though. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's just cheese and it just like melts and then you get to put your face under it. They don't like it when you do that though. They don't like it when you do that. It's no okay. I just wanted some cheese. I just wanted stop with the face. I just wanted cheese. It was easier that way. They didn't have to put it on the plate and get the plate dirty. I just want to put my mouth on. I'm not going to be that sus. Jim, thank you for the stretches. Thank you. What if the world was cheese? Cheese? Cheese. A little more tasty. What if it was cheese? I love cheese. We love cheese. Colby had a boyfriend. Would he be her fun dude? That was clever. Damn it. I'm good, and you? Yeah, I'm all right, Rick. It's good to see you. You heard that pop? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I love it when you guys can hear it. You guys remember that giant back crack? Ooh, Tass, find the giant back crack one, because that was fucking god-awful. It's not worth it. That's not channel-worthy worth it, but it was a good clip. Oh, man. That pop was insane. Howdy, Lulu and Beans Techie. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today. We're going to do some stretches. Oh, we are not doing workout streams. I am not that into vitamins. Oh. Although I will say that my back right here has been hurting again. It's been hurting again really badly. Oh, it's been so bad. And I think it's potentially because I haven't been doing anything in VR. You know, I used to be in VR all the time. And like I would be dancing or doing things and I'm so active. And even just streaming for 4 hours, like you're still standing and doing things and moving. And I haven't been doing that because I've had all the problems and the health and then the tracking issues and then whatever else. Like it's just in the burnout and everything, it's been limiting my capacity to move around and do things. Not a lot. But I'm not a huge fan of that, sitting at my computer all day. Like, I want to do a thing, right? I'll do that because that's where my life is, but I don't want to have to only do that, right? Yeah. What if the moon was made of cheese? I would love to go to the moon if it was made of cheese. I mean, I am a celestial, so, like, I can just go up to the moon. Do you want to go to the moon? We can go to the moon. We can very easily go to the moon. That's the thing about VR. You can go anywhere. Goodness. I heard that pop. Soda. I love that pop, pop, pop. Cracks open can of pop. It's soda. It's soda. God damn it. Wait, where's my Angie? There. Soda. Oh, goodness. A shitty dad joke day, but I haven't shat. Wow. All right, well played. Gross, but well played. Well played. Goodness. What flavor is the Coke? God, off. I'm chilling. Hell yeah, Techie. We love chilling. It's a vibing kind of day, right? Rocking a good old can of Baja Blast Pop. Dude, it is 11:43. You better fucking not be. I've been totally with you on the back pain. It's made me very sad feeling immobile lately. Dragoness, hi, sweetie. How are you, honey buns? Yeah, I know, right? Like, and that's the worst thing about back pain is that even if it's like something, like a small little thing or whatever, a small little notch in your back, right? Just a tiny little muscle that's been pulled in a weird way or something like that, right? You pull that one thing and it's tiny and it's small. And God forbid you move just a little bit and your whole body goes, and you're like, fuck. Back pain fucking kills. Back pain fucking kills because you can't do anything, right? If your back hurts, you're done. You're just like, I guess I'll get that bag of chips down there, and you gotta like you gotta go the whole way. I fucking hate it. Oh my god, I'm so done. I'm so done with back pain. Get some vitamins. You never know if that might help or not. And if it doesn't help, at least you're getting your vitamins. That's my thing. That's what I'm saying. And I get to have healthy candy every morning now, which is amazing, right? Isn't that fantastic? I get to eat a whole bunch of healthy candy in the morning. It's good for me. I get to eat gummies. Excellent,
All
right?
I'll be headed to take a nap before my writing group. So have a good stream all. Before I go, can I get one more shout out to the Metro Rail for always keeping me on track?
Get the fuck out of here, Psych. God damn it. God damn it. Ah. Can I get a shout out for the Metro Rail? Psych, have a good nap, sweetheart. We'll see you around, all right? Have fun with your writing class. May it be as productive. May it be as productive as your fucking dad joke things, okay? God damn. Get the fuck out of here. Metro Rail. Oh, really? Oh, no, they're not. They're not real. It doesn't, that's not existing. If you shout somebody out who is not a real user, it'll shout me out instead. It's really weird. But anyway, there you go, Psych. They're keeping you on track. They're too busy for Twitch. I get you, right? I get you. Psych, have a good one, sweetie. We'll be here. God. Stupid joke day. God damn it. That Baja Blast there, Hound? Yee, Baja Blast, yee. Oh, Blahage Blast, yee. Blahai Blast. Why has somebody made art of that? Has nobody made art of that? Because that would be fantastic. Blaha, right?
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
Oh, I forgot to turn that off.
We're an organization that promotes love. And
Yeah,
Yep, this is it. I'm leaving that. I'm leaving this. I'm gonna leave those. I forgot to turn those off. Caitlin, hi, Bean. How are you? Thank you for the 15 bits. Welcome back to the the cafe. Great to have you here today, Bean. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna leave that one at least. I love that one. It makes me laugh. Oh, gosh. Oh, heck. Screen Ray, hi, sweetie. How are you? Fuck. God. Doing well, thanks. Had a great day yesterday and slept well last night, spending most of today listening to performances by the kids as a progress track. Oh, so that's fantastic. That sounds like a great day, too. Because then you get to hear what every kid's process is and progress and watch how they do it, right? And so you'll learn how they learn. And then you can implement that into a group understanding of whatever instruments you're learning, whatever you're teaching them. I'm looking forward to this, Ols. I love this. This is great. Grab some coffee, though. You need some coffee. Excited a bit that my office is swapping out my desk for a standing desk. Not excited they're making all the furniture gray. Oh, ew. I mean, I don't know about the color. Color's fine. The color is fine. But it is good to have a standing desk. I like that they're doing that. That's good for you. But the problem is, it's 5 hours in, you got very little sleep, you're on your period, you're fucking hungry, Karen across the way is pissing you off with whatever. You want to sit the fuck down. You want to sit the fuck down. And guess what you can no longer do? Sit the fuck down. Great. Not great. So make sure that it's I hope it's one of those standing desks where you can pull it back down, and you have a chair that will also go up and down. Because if that's the case, then that's fine, right? Because you can manage it and make it easier. But if it's a standing desk and you're just sitting there and you're like, oh, cool, I want to sit down. I'm tired. I'm old. I'm tired. Right? Yeah, I had a standing desk once and it didn't move, so I had to find like a tall bar chair to use it. It was like, all right, that's fine. You can go anywhere in VR. I will take on take on me. That's totally what he was saying. Yeah. Yes, I am surrounded by assholes. All of them, everywhere, all at once. Yeah, it's fine. I like them, though. It's okay. I tend to be a fan of you guys, so. Back pain equals folding table in the wind. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, ouch. God, it's so bad. I fucking hate back pain. God damn. They actually exist. Oh my god. The face I had a low-level chronic back pain, though it's been a lot better than it used to be. Yeah. I do tend to. I frequently get back pain. It's not ideal. It's absolutely not great. I don't like it at all, obviously. But it is something that I'm at least relatively used to. It still hurts. There's nothing you can do. It's gonna hurt. It's just this is just how it is. But it's you learn to manage it. You learn to know what you need to do. Does it always help it feel better? It's not always going to help you feel better, but it's a good option, I suppose, to know what you're up to. But I know how you're feeling. All right. Hi Lulu, how are you? Hi chat. Hi Frostbang. How are you, sweetie? Great to see you today. I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Welcome. And we are pretty good, right? Why that sound alert sound like Val talking? Oh, the cult? No, oh my god, wait a sec, if you haven't fucking seen King of the Hill, oh no. You probably haven't. There's very little reason as to why you have seen that, but it is phenomenal. It is the closest thing to Texas anime that you will ever encounter. American anime is King of the Hill, and it is actually the best. It is a fantastic fucking show. But is this the propane and propane accessories that God fucking I love that show so much. Rusty Shackelford. So I need art of that now though. I need all of my Abby standing there as their characters. And like Bobby's gotta be, who's Bobby gonna be? It's probably like Gar or Gray, maybe Hound.
Damn it, Lady.
Oh, you can be Ladybird then. You're right, because that's the Hound Dog. There you go. Neon Propane. Chili him. He'd have to mispronounce that. Not Evangelion. It would have to be Evangelion or something. Yes, thank you for this. Watch it. The list keeps going. Yeah, but I said I'll watch it with you because that show is amazing. When the years are that feels oof, I know. Yeah. Let's see. We'll do our snack bar. Let me tell you what I found there. Cultists drinking all their coffee. How dare?
Of the boys from King of the Hill dressed as Sailor Moon characters.
I have seen this, and it is phenomenal. It is absolutely phenomenal. I thought the timing was awesome. Hi, Bean. Hi, Caitlin. How are you, sweetie? Aiden, hi. Hello, Bean. How are you? Been a little busy with comms, but almost done with them. Glad I could catch this while I do comms before I go to work. Of course, sweetie. I've seen the things you've been working on. They're looking great, as always. Aiden, of course, is a very, very talented Bean. Another one of our delightful artists here. Go check him out if you have the capacity. Truly amazing artists. Think like comic book artists, like One Piece. That's Aiden's style. Killer. Absolutely amazing. Just, they've got so many styles, too. I've seen there's 4 different things that you can do. It's amazing. I love watching artists do that. So hello, Bean. How are you? Dance for me, Spider-Man. I will. We'll do that. I don't think it's going to be very attractive if I do that, though. So, Ashen, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. I was just typing that phrase. I fucking love it. Oh, my God. You've seen the video? Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah, I have seen that, yeah. Maybe Dale? Good old pocket sand never fails. No. You can't be Rusty Shackelford. Who the fuck is Dale? Who's Dale? Do you mean Rusty? The neighbor, Rusty Shackelford? Just Rusty. I don't know why that's my thing. I don't know what it is about that show. The entire show is so quotable. And yet every single fucking time I default to I tell you what and Rusty Shackelford. I did, fun story. Somebody asked for my last name once and I gave him Shackelford. Because I was being salty and I didn't fucking care. It was like some whatever customer service person, I think. Fantastic. God. This is my stand, propane man. Fucking hell. Show those fluffy of evenings, morning, and days. I spy a cheese. You do. Sun hair. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Cheese? Wait, cheese? Cheese? I'm saving that for later. You can't have that. That's my cheese. That's nacho cheese. That's nacho cheese. It's mine. It's my cheese. Son, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you today, Bean.
Cheese.
Cheese? Cheese. Cheese. I love the cheese. I love it. It's so good. Do you guys know about cheese? Let me tell you about cheese. You want me to do that Art of King of the Hill? No, I want you to watch it first, and then maybe, right? And then maybe. Might be on Popcorn Palace. We'll have to find out and watch. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm absolutely sure it is. They have some very obscure shows. They would very much have King of the Hill. It's just fantastic. Favorite anime, Yu Yu Hakusho with Hank Hill.
I never wanted to believe that my dad was stealing from his job
This
as a road
irritates me.
worker.
No,
But
no,
when
you
I
need to
got
put it in
home,
there.
all the signs were there.
Over. Shut the fuck up. My God. Anyway, guys, remember Moka's got his walkie-talkie today. Be sure to put over in there. That is mostly a joke. Like, if you don't remember, it's not a big deal at all. It's entirely a joke. But because Moka's bot is missing right now, I don't know what's going on with Biku right now. But because the bot is missing, where he's like AFK, he's off planet, and so he's talking through a walkie-talkie. So if you do the Moka TTS, put over at the end of it, for the sake of the joke, just for the sake of me giggling. All right, favorite anime, Yu Yu Hakusho with Hank Hill, Urameshi, I'm gonna kick your ass. I love it. Oh my goodness. Mala, hi sweetie, how are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Hello, Lulu. Glad to catch you having fun. Hello to the other beans. Hope you're all doing well. Zans, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. We're gonna do some tail wags here. You guys are thankfully I've caught up with chat, so we're just kind of vibing. You guys are like exclusive access to like Lulu talking on your like points within like a minute today. Can you believe that? Wow. I think something's up with Twitch because everybody's numbers have been like fucked recently, and I don't get it. I do not understand. I understand people are busy and shit, but like, I've been noticing. Anyway, here we go. Colby Tail. Look at that. Look at that cheesy poof. Look at that cheese poof right there. Yes, Rika is editing this model. This is still the base one that I was given by Zelfine. But Rika, of course, has gotten their hands on the wonderful model. And the tail will be a lot less stiff at the top there. In a however long it takes for me to get it, which should be a couple days maybe. We'll see. I've been meaning to get back into VR, so. But here. Boba is
Folks,
Boba.
it's time to head back to work.
Yee!
Enjoy your day, beans. Over and out.
Over and out, Techie. Thank you for being here, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day, my dear. I'll see you around. Have a great one. You have a fantastic, what day is it? Wednesday? Wednesday. Have a good Wednesday at work. We'll see you around, Bean. I'm like, what fucking day is it? Bobby is Butterfree, also classic. It is. Yeah.
Don't
Miss
have to tell
Lulu.
me twice.
Whoops.
I'm looking.
Hang on.
Over.
Hold, please. Here we go. Yeah, shut up, Lottie. Oh, no, camera, come on. Don't. I literally just said don't do that. Okay, here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Here, I'm just giving you a little cream cheese frosting. There you go. Little bit of cream cheese. It's just a little bit of cream cheese. It's just, I dip my tail in cream cheese because it's tasty and yum. Here you go. You want a little bite? A little bite? Wait. Here we go. Bite. Very good. Lulu, how are you doing today? And good news, I found another owl transformer at Ross for cheap. Fantastic. We like the owl. We like the owl stuff, right? We're a big fan of that. An owl transformer sounds interesting, right? That could be kind of cool. I do not go by Miss Lulu anymore, though. You haven't been here for a bit, and that's okay. My pronouns are now they, them. Colby, yes, is she, her. Yes, I'm aware. I know it gets a little confusing, but I am no longer going by Miss or anything of the sort. Just either Lulu, Colby, or Landon. Landon is he, they. Colby is she, they. And Lulu is now they. And they are all also fuck around and find out. I love that. When people are like, what are your pronouns? When I'm feeling like an asshole, I'll say that. And then I'll be like, no, I'm kidding. But yee, Mala, welcome back, sweetie. I hope you enjoyed that new Transformer.
I lost my job at the bank on the very first day. A woman asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. Over.
Fuck. Dusty, hi, sweetie. How are you? Gar, you're so silly. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Yee. Yuka Yuka Haku Show. Yu Yu Haku Show. Mentioned. Love that show. Art for the manga. It's the same creator for Hunter x Hunter, which is also, which I love also. Gotcha. See, I don't know a ton about anime, so I can't really speak too much to that, because I really don't. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, you know what? You're gonna follow me then. What? Really? Okay, good talk. Anyway. Whatever. Oh. Okay, we're all right. I'm like, I can feel that tickle. I'm going to mute if I can think of it. When I went to watch Anime with Brothers Hound and Hobbit.
In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Let's see. It confused me to see Zelfine Avi there. I went, oh, Colby is here. Wait, hang on. Because Popcorn Palace was made, Zelfine designed that world. They don't own it. Technically, they were just like a partner on the project, but Zelfine designed that world. You might be able to find the Moka plushie. Oh, actually, that's what we should do. As much as I like being underwater, that's what we should actually do, because I'm not 100% sure if it's in yet, in VR yet. Let's go. Where's Celestia? Where's my... Whoop, it's because I'm in the wrong fucking category. Here you are, my dear. All right, guys, we're gonna, we're going world hopping. We are, in fact, going to the moon. Actually, we're going to cheese. And we're going to see if Moka's here. We're going to see if my Moka plushie is in yet. I don't know if they've updated their world with all the plushies yet. Oop. Okay, where are we? All right, awesome. I think they're usually all in here. No Moka yet. Unless it's in a different zone, which it might be. Lots of plushies now. Lots of plushies. Don't see my Moka. My Moka. My bean. Look at Colby eyes. Aren't they? Aren't they so ominous? She has wonderful emissives, I'm not gonna lie. Very, very fantastic emissives. All right, let's see. I will miss just been drawing and toy hunting and finished a commission, and I'm deciding to get to what for myself. Ooh, Mala, that's fantastic. We like getting stuff for ourselves, right? I wonder if it's in the Patreon area. Come on. Probably not. I don't think they said they were putting plushies in the Patreon area. Nope. No plushies in Patreon. That's okay. That's totally fine. We're vibing then. It is a little dark in here, though. I'm not 100% sure Colby belongs on a spaceship, but we're going to go to the moon. Here, we'll do that. We'll go to the moon. The moon. Yay. So, all right, here we go. The moon is made of cheese. 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 Look at that whole planet made of cheese. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Heck. She's so fucking precious. Oh, my goodness. The lighting in this world is not amazing for Colby, though. So, I will admit that. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Zovier, say hi, sweetie. How are you? There's been some weirdness with Twitch in general. Some streamers that have no business raking in numbers are getting like 3 times their normal viewers, and good ones are dipping bad.
Everyone knows the moon is made of cheese.
I know. It's made of cheese, and I like cheese. So, cheese. Yeah, cheese. Cheese is good. We like the cheese. We do like cheese, so...
We do like it. I wouldn't necessarily say that streamers who don't deserve those numbers are getting it, but I get what you're meaning. I do understand what you're saying. And I'm not 100% sure why. I don't get it. I agree with you that there does seem to be an imbalance of numbers. Now, to be fair, I'm a partner streamer. Like, I'll live, you know? I mean, I would love the number. The numbers would be nice. I'm not going to lie. But the fact that I am in VR with 62 viewers at this time, given this time, is odd. That is odd to me. Now, again, not a big deal. I'm fine. But people who are trying to grow, who are trying to build a new community is going to have trouble with that. I have noticed this entire year has been not good, for all sorts of things. Hey, there's my name. I'm the Patreon supporter. This year has been odd for Twitch and VR chat and any kind of like integrated systems like this. I have noticed it has been significantly either delayed or not there, or things aren't functioning properly, more so than normal. And that annoys me. That does annoy me, but it is what it is. Zoe, how are you today though, dear? I hope you are good. Vincent, hello, sweetie. How are you as well? It's almost your day. Good to have you here. Well, and a lot of people that I have been watching have had their streams freak out. So yeah, definitely something wrong with Twitch lately. Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's just that Stream Elements has been having a fit. Sound Alerts has been having a fit. Twitch as a general existence is having a bigger fit than normal. Go away. And... Sorry, Dino. So it's just a thing that I've noticed. Like, again, it's not a huge deal. I'm not gonna lie, it is affecting finances. I'm not gonna lie, but it's just an interesting observation that I've noticed. Hopefully that works out, because that's annoying me. Don't have to tell me twice. I'm looking over. Got that cream cheese. I'm sorry, what? Cream or cheese? Heck. Fuck. My apologies. No, you're totally fine, Molly. You didn't know that. I'm just explaining. You didn't know at all. And to be fair, like, if it happens, it's not. It is what it is. I am gender fluid now. Which means that it kind of comes and goes. I have determined that I'm probably about 60-40, give or take.
Starting my journey to work. Have a great stream.
Yay.
It's been fun as always. Over tee-hee.
Tee-hee, that's not over. Heck. Yeah, let's go for it, sweetie. Have a good day at work, all right? I hope the music that you're going to listen to is nice enough, at least, right? We'll see you soon, sweetheart. We'll see you soon. Have a good one. So I've determined I am gender fluid. I have determined that I'm about 60-40. 60
Loki
female, 40 male.
Stream today.
Yes.
But I'm here now.
That's
nice.
Totally fine. That's totally fine. I forgot about stream too. It was like 11:10 and I'm like, oh shit, I'm usually at least a little prepared by now. No, I totally forgot. You're fine. Spags, grab a coffee or something. You'll be here. But yeah, so I do kind of teeter between this. I think this is one of those things that will change easily, right? I do still very much feel like Landon on multiple days, definitely a couple nights ago. And I still feel that way, but Colby needs some time too, and she's a cutie pie. So, yay. We might switch to Landon later, but for now, we're here. So, yay, the fluidity is a little difficult to plan. That's the thing. It's difficult when people are like trying to talk to me and they're like, well, what are your pronouns today? Do you want to be called Colby, Lulu, or Landon, right? There's too many names. There's too much here. This is all a huge inconvenience for people, and I don't like that. I'm trying to come up with like a generic thing. But they, them, always applicable, and that's always fine. But Mala, of course, sweetheart. I love the new avatar. It's super pretty. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. This is Zelfine's brand new Delphi model. I was very happy to have beta tested it, and I got my very own copy, my little cheese kobold. The Delphi model is not supposed to be cheese anything, but we came up with that silly concept of cheese, and so now I'm I'm the cheese kobold. At least part of it. So, yee. Dusty, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Is everybody excited about the new camera system available in beta? Yep, I am. I am so ridiculously excited about that. I am so fucking pissed off about the goddamn shit-ass VR chat camera. It is a piece of shit. It is a piece of shit. And I am so ready for it to be worse. I'm so ready for this to fuck everything else up. But yeah, I hope it actually does what it does. Gwen, hi, Bean. How are you? Good morning, sweetie. I hope you're doing good. For those who don't know, I was mentioning this yesterday, and you mentioned it too. It is going to have a dolly system. So if you want to stick it on the thing, you can push the camera where you want it to go without having to do the circle thing. This is my biggest gripe. This is my absolute biggest gripe about the VR chat camera. We're going to get a little bit closer here so it doesn't clip through a wall. Ready? Watch. I turn my head and it moves the camera. And sometimes it doesn't even do that. Look, I'm literally not even moving my head and it does it again. I fucking hate the camera. It is the biggest fucking disappointment. I do genuinely despise the camera in VR chat. And I am very much looking forward to that update. Very, very much. It's classic, definitely a favorite, but I couldn't pass up the meme post, is that Hank edits for the show, but starting to feel a little bit better. Had been feeling a bit crappy last night after work, but trying to get into a better headspace. This definitely helped posted the reason and vent, so no worries, I'm all right. Good, I'm glad to hear you're all right. I did not able to see that post this morning. I apologize. I will read that at a later date, later today. But I'm sorry, sweetheart, but you're here now. We're good company for you, right? Take your stresses and just kind of chill for today. But I'm sorry you were feeling crappy last night. I know you've been feeling a bit ill as well. I hope you're feeling a little better that way too.
Angie Colby is so fierce. Never has the fury of 35 gerbils made manifest been more fully realized. I'm so here for this. Over.
Gerbils. That's offensive. I'm not a gerbil. Do I look like a gerbil to you? I don't even know what a gerbil is. Is that made of cheese? Gerbil? You're a gerbil. You're a gerbil, you little fuck. God damn it. Gerbil. I love that mechanic that has the fire breath. It doesn't really fit, but it's fine. Speaking of animes, I got the DVD of the first Lupin show. Oh, really? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that'll be good. You'll probably enjoy that, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, you went to a world in space that I know a friend of in VR chat whose name is Moka Love. And when you mentioned you were going to there to look for Moka, I thought you were talking about her. No, I have no idea who Moka Love is. That's a great name. No, I meant literally these plushies. This is Zelfine's World, the maker of this world in particular, but they also designed these little plushies. And I won one in a giveaway, the Patreon giveaway, because Zelfine is my favorite world maker. I just love the worlds that they make. Absolutely love the worlds. This one is Heartwood. As you can tell, this is Heartwood's plushie. Isn't that cute? And she's just a cutie. Well, Moka got one too. Fuck off. Moka got a plushie too. And I actually have the asset, not on Colby, but I do have the Moka asset on my dozer. Did I update this dozer? I think I did. Hold please. Oh, he updated it. Oh, I'm like, what did he do? What did he update? I am very grateful that Rika and I both agreed it would be smart to put clothes on her when she loads in, just in case an update happened live. So actually, I know what he did. He did a tail update, but I can't remember. Interesting, all the settings are static though. I'm gonna wait for him to get here for whatever these are. This is interesting. These are new. These new things under the tail category. Those are new. And I'm gonna fuck around with those later. This is here we go. Ugh. No, there you go. Fucking Hang on.
I'm here.
Oh, there we go.
The
Okay, there
first
we go.
one is on the radio
What?
dial. The others are for fun.
Oh, you are here. Hell yeah. I figured that. Mocha's missing, by the way. Not this one. This Mocha's here. This is Zelfine's Mocha plush. This is Zelfine's Mocha plush right here. Isn't he just a cutie? Noodle put it on there. Yeah, head is missing. The head one is missing.
Be sure to toggle on Hedgie first.
Why? For the head one? We have shoulder Hedgie, which is over here. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. Hi, sweetie. I'm going to put you on the tail, spin the Hedgie so that he's up there.
Tail Hedgie, he will enjoy big swishy.
Big swishy. All right, shoulder Mocha is also a thing. This coat needs to not be here, though. I gotta fix this coat. In the way. Yeah, here you go. There's this one, who I do love is just grabbing on for dear life, right? Just making sure. Foot is there. Tail Mochas are there. The only one that's missing is the head. The main one. Oh, you know why he's missing? Because the TTS spot is also missing. It's the same Mocha. He's around here somewhere. I gotta go find him. He's around. He's fucking missing. Who knows where the hell he is? Excuse-moi. Let's go. Here we go. There we go. That's nice. There we go. Look, I'm prepared. Look at me. Look, I totally did things intentionally. There we go. Excellent. Boots, warmers. There, perfect. Buckle collar. Harness, ear metal. Excellent. Okay, there we go. Back to Lulu. Here we go. Okay, so Rika wants you all to watch their newest invention, which should be very entertaining. I'm gonna push you guys out. There you go. And now I'm like this. I'm just gonna stand. Okay. Okay, we're gonna figure out what this does. Whoops, a little farther away, Lou. There you go. God, big swishy. Why are you so big? The history of big swishies, the question has never been asked. Why are you so big? What? Okay, we're gonna leave it there. Hang on, I just accidentally scrolled in chat. Where was I in chat? Fuck. Oh, right there. Okay, excellent. All right, just for future reference. Okay, all right, so we're gonna figure out what these tail things do. Ooh, it does it automatically. Poor Hedgie. This is the tail twirl. I'm not doing that, clearly. That looks nice. We like that. Here's the copter. My people need me. That's fantastic. And what does this one do? This is a tail pose. Interesting. So if I wanted to... Ooh! So if I wanted it to be... And there's a tail, obviously a collider. Does it curl? Oh! A tail curl? Yes. I love tail curls. Oh, I'm kind of here for this. Okay, I'm kind of here for this. All right, wait, hang on. Let's fix my camera a little bit. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. That's another thing I love about the camera system. And VR as a generalized existence, it never actually, like, clicks the thing you click the first time, which is incredibly frustrating. which is really irritating when I'm trying to switch avatars. Okay, all right, so we're gonna... Yee! I love that. Oh, that's so fun. Oh my goodness, that's so fun. This is a delight. Okay, now we get to make the swishy even bigger. Okay, big swishy curl. It looks like a scorpion. I'm a scorpion. Well, it'll keep it off the dance floor at random parties, right? Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, this is great. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, well, thank you, Rika. Thank you, everybody. Look at this wonderful, wonderful new existence. Wonderful new existence. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love that so much. That's fantastic. Big tail curl. Hell yes. And poor Aset's just having a fucking moment here. She's just having a moment. All right, let's see. Emmett, hi, sweetie. How are you? Fallen Angel, hi, Bean. How are you as well? Good to see you today. Gar, thank you for the 150 bits. You're dead. That's unfortunate. I am sorry. Oh, God, my, it must have gotten reset. Yep, there we go. That's better. I'm like, why are my fingers not doing what they should? Welcome to the internet. We have issues and fun. Mostly issues, though. Mostly issues, though. Is Isaac in stream today? Who is Isaac? Isaac Zombie, is it Zombie Stomp, I think? No, they are not in chat. They often aren't. I did see that message as well, Axe, that it's their birthday. But I think well wishes are probably best for the server because they don't often pop in a chat. And that's totally fine. People are busy. They got their lives. But if they do, we'll be sure to wish them a happy birthday, right? Because it is a happy birthday. Even my stream has been wacky too. I've noticed that it seemed to be getting more than usual, but my problem is I don't know if they're from Twitch or YouTube since I'm on both. Interesting. I haven't bothered streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I haven't bothered streaming to YouTube. Personally, I don't think there's much purpose in that right now. Not that it wouldn't be busy, right? Not that I wouldn't get people. I don't want to have to moderate two things, right? I don't like that. My mods don't want to have to do that, and I don't want to do that for them. And that seems more difficult to manage, you know. It is possible. I've watched it happen with Rael and with Maple, and I think Bard did it a couple times too. It is a possibility, but I'm not a huge fan of it, you know. I don't particularly love the way that YouTube is moderated. I think it is a little bit YouTube needs to do some work. Poor Hedgie, you're gonna get a fucking head rush like this. God damn. Here. Ready? Flick. That's fine. Here you go. Excellent. Okay, we'll just put him on my shoulder. You go, Bean. Because otherwise he's having a moment back there. He needs to he needs a break here. So I don't know what's up with that. It's very strange. Did you hear about the guy who had his left leg and his left arm amputated in a car accident? He's all right now. It's fine, right? Wow. Goodness. No more cuss words, guys. No hex, no fricks, no double-decker dick, no double-decker dicks. I'm sorry, what? Aiden, my guy. A donut, strawberry frosted. We like donuts. Grab a coffee. I had like 5 of those. Don't think I'll be having any more today. Yeah, no more coffee then.
It's so cute. Yee. It's so cute.
Can't you just freeze the camera in place? Yeah, and I do. That's what I'm doing. It is frozen in place. The problem with that is when I want to spin the camera. I want to spin the camera so I'm standing in the middle of it. But the issue with that is, God forbid, I move my head. Yes, I can stand in place, but like even if I do this, right? Even just tilting my head a little bit is going to swish it the wrong way. It is impossible to keep your head sturdy enough. The purpose for the spinning camera is if I'm dancing, you want a better view, right? That's why. If I'm dancing, I can't keep my head even and do this forever. I need to be able to move my head, you know? It's incredibly important. And even the slightest movement is going to fuck around with it. And I hate that. And I don't know how other streamers are able to do this. I really don't. They use alternate mods. They have camera mods and whatever that fuck with the thing. And I don't really want to mess with that too much. I will if I have to, but I'm picky. I stopped trying to figure out what I am a while back. I wear all female avatars in VR chat, and everything is femme online, starting putting I'm a dude in my profile to stop any accidental catfishing. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You're allowed to wear what you want. You're allowed to be who you are. And that's okay. If you are experimenting with gender identity or any kind of thing, that's great. And if you're not, that's also great. That's totally fine. It is an avatar. You are allowed to wear a feminine avatar and not be anything other than yourself. If you identify as a male and you want to wear a female avi, great. That's excellent. Do that. I'm very proud of you. You should do this. You should very much do this thing. And I have no problem with that if you do. But I'm glad that you put that in your profile, but nobody reads profiles. Absolutely nobody reads profiles. Literally nobody. It's very frustrating to me. I mean, some people do, like if you'll be sitting there chatting with somebody and they'll click on your profile. I have done that a couple times. But I'm not like making a routine habit of checking people's profile. So it is just something to keep in mind, but that's totally fine. And you don't have to have that as a gender thing. It can just be a thing, and that's great, right? So I'm for that. Everybody's getting sick. 10 days ago I was sick, and then my roommate gave me the flu 2 days ago, so the sicknesses kind of ran together. Yeah, that's kind of where we are. I've had RSV for about a month and a half now, which is the respiratory thing you get after COVID, which I got around Thanksgiving. And just recently I must have picked up something from wherever the hell I was, because that's been an additional source of frustration to me. So, no. I didn't know you could breathe fire. That's adorable. Isn't that so cute? Isn't it adorable? It's not really something that's like part of the character, but she can raclette her own cheese, if you will, right? She's fine. She is still part fire celestial. She's just like the cousin, right? She's like the cousin who needed a job at the cafe, right? Because she's trying to feed her cheese addiction. And and go to the arcade. She adores the arcade. But just like, I can just picture this. This is so adorable. And she is still a fire breather. She just doesn't use it often. I'm afraid and over the sickness, just wishing this the monsoon season would pass as much as I love the rain. It's kicking my ass on being up to getting things done. I can imagine that. Yeah, I can imagine that. Raining seasons they're great. They're very useful for crops and everything. But at the same time, it's like, okay, but I have places to be. I can't be worried about the water all the time. Like, come on, right? Yeah, I get that. Barbecue, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Yee, the Heartwood plushie is so cute. And the Moka plushie, the ones that are here on me are fine. But it should be in this world at some point. I think they have to fix the other one. They were making a few plushies. And I don't see the other ones they were making either. So it just hasn't been updated yet. And that's fine. That's totally fine. But the reason I was mentioning that is because I'm pretty sure that these plushies are in Popcorn Palace somewhere. And we can go find them if you'd like. We can go find them. But that is a Zelfine world. And so you might see them. I do always wear mostly female avatars online. Met someone on GTA the other day that I liked gaming with, went a few days and felt like he was a little flirty. Let him know that I'm a dude. No response. Rarely play online stuff since I didn't have anyone I really enjoy playing with, so I'll be sticking to single player games. I mean, that's fair. You can't take one single person as a litmus test for everybody, though, right? If you just meet one jackass online, great. That's fantastic. There's a trillion jackasses online. I'm a jackass online. That, it is a thing. Don't quit just because one idiot decided to not talk to you. He could have also cussed you out. He just decided to not talk to you. What if he got sick? What if he's in the hospital? Maybe he's not ignoring you, right? It's just a oopsie or something. You never know. You just never know. You never know. And in this day and age, like, you got to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, right? It's just a thing. Game. Flame, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you today, Bean. How are you? Hi. Surprise tail fun! Hell yes! Rika, thank you for these. This curl, this tail curl, you know how much I love a good tail curl. I love a good tail curl. And this is a beautiful, fun tail curl. Look at how it flows. Look at the way that the shape changes with it being forcibly curved a little bit. It doesn't do the traditional waggle. It does this like sidewinder thing, and this is fun. The sidewinder, right? I love that. Okay, we're having a fun time with this.
And then it'll happen again XD. Was the first time I've played a game online in years and found someone
Zoe,
to
thank
play
you,
it
sweetie.
with that made the game more enjoyable.
Yeah.
Not letting it happen again XD.
No, good. You shouldn't. Don't let some random jackass ruin your fun.
Been
Zoe,
looking
thank
at
you very much,
popcorn
sweetheart, for the
regularly.
gifted sub
No
to
Moka
Flame.
so far. Just had for new Kobold Davy. Over.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, thank you, Bean. Thank you. I was thinking we could go and like explore and see, but like, there's a whole bunch of rooms there. Zoe, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Flaming. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. I appreciate that. You got my emotes back. There's a bird in the house. There is a bird in the house. There is. Look out. Ooh. Right. Rika, thank you very much for those. Those are fantastic. Oh my god. Wait, head is missing. Yeah, the head was missing. It did this before too, right? It had like disappeared before on him. It went to go get snacks or something. I don't know. He's still out there with my walkie-talkie too. We can look for him, but I don't know where he is. He's out there. I'm not seeing any little flecks of red or any fire, right? He uses firepower to get around, sort of, right? My Moka in particular is a little extra. My Moka in particular, they can teleport, technically, but mine wants to Iron Man. My Moka wants to Iron Man all the time, and that's valid. I want to Iron Man all the time, too, so.
So I'll be sticking to single-player stuff.
It is what it is.
I can see if a buddy of mine still plays GTA Online or not.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, GTA is not exactly known for their most compassionate and, considerate individuals. So, I did all things considered, Best Abby Noodle. Yee. This avatar's outfits are always so good. I know. Rika's put so much work into it. And he even added a new one that's like a pair of jeans. It's like a disco outfit, and I love it. On days that I don't feel like dressing like this, this isn't even that bad. I love having that option as well. I love all the stuff he's added to it, the fucking jewelry and everything. I just love this fucking Abby. She's just the best. She is my main. She has been my main for a while. And that's fine. They, whatever. Today she. But yeah, they. This is very much my main. As much as I adore the Lycan, and there have been continual little problems with the model, and it got deleted, and then Rika put it back on, and there's something with it was one of those things that was like, okay, there's a project, it's working on it, and then slowly but surely the Dozer was being worn more and more, and the Fox Moth, and it was like, oh, right. I don't know. I like the 4 years. I love the Lycan. I'm very happy to have the Lycan. I don't know. There's just something about the Dozer. Maybe it's because a set also freaks out about about the big swishy, right? About the big swishy. Maybe it's that. The hedgie on the tail is adorable. I know, he's a good boy. Huggabois. Hold on, hedgie. I know, right? The blue outfit really makes the other colors and fur patterns pop so well. I love the blue. Because the blue reminds me of Landon, right? The blue is very much Landon. So anytime I wear blue, it is a direct call to that. So it's nice. I like it, and I agree, it does look nice. The blue actually is a beautiful complement against the orange, especially the dark, like, pure blue, right? Not just like a nice light color, like a gray blue or anything like that. No, just like a solid cobalt, like just blue, right? Like blue, navy blue, marine blue, just blue. Like, it's just blue. And I like it. It's not bad. Yeah. Hedgie holding on for dear life. I know, the poor thing. Is there a hedgehog on your tail? Yeah, it's a set. He got a little dizzy. I put him here. You want to go back, bud? You want to go back on the tail? You do? Okay. All right. There we go. There you go. Put him back there. Now, you know what I like about this, though? Now he looks like he's holding on for dear life. He's trying to, like, grab it, right? Does he spin well? Ha, ha, ha. Simple pleasures. Simple pleasures. Anyway.
He's a good hedgie.
It is. It's our cute little set. Oh my goodness. If you want the poses adjusted or additional ones, I can do that. Yeah, we'll talk about it, but I'm really quite happy with this. I really love the tail curl. I really do love tail curls. I think maybe the yellow could be like, I don't think I can grab it. I maybe like a little bit more crop, but it is genuinely. I also don't want it to become like a pugtail, and I'm perfectly fine with this because it does the sidewinder, and I love the sidewinder. I love the tail curl. I am very, 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 very happy with the tail curl. It's kind of like a squirrel tail. It is a little, yeah. It's to assert dominance, I think, over other squirrels. I'm not a goddamn squirrel. God damn it. Heck. Fucking hell. I don't even like squirrels. Same edgy, same. Oh no. Amazing work indeed, right? Oh my. And I cannot stress this enough. Oh my Quetzalcoatl. Oh my lord. He's so fucking precious. Take a shot. Take 8 shots. God damn. Idea, size difference, amusement park. I'm sorry, what? Roller coaster, strap them to your paws and drop your paw like the tower. Oh my god. No, how about no to that? This is gonna be a no. We're not. If I were involved in a size difference theme park, it wouldn't be about tails. Anyway, I mean, there might be about a tail. There might be a tail in there. Tail curl? My heart. Lulu. Cruelty to poor defenseless guard kitties. Dear God. Oh, no. You know I love tail curls. I'm a sucker for tail curls. Oh, I can throw that away. Awesome. Okay. I love tail curls. Wee. 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 I was thinking about having a pose where the tail wraps around you, but I had to get going yesterday. I planned on doing something else in Unity, but it kind of turned something in more. You're fine, Noodle. You're all right. But actually, yeah, I think a tail curl would be really adorable. Just have it like curl up. Although I don't know how that would be efficient. We'll talk. We'll figure it out. But yeah, of course, sweetheart. No worries. At least he died happy. I know, right? Oh, and I'll do that one where it curls around Hedgie so he can snuggle into it. Yee! I think that will be absolutely phenomenal. Aset's freaking out, right? It's a Hedgie roller coaster. It is. It is.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Colin, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome. A tail worthy of a celestial. I fucking love this. God damn. Big tail, right? The big, swishy. Fuck. I just love this. Look, all right, ready? I'm doing so little. Look at that. Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm very happy. This will cheer me up a little. Thank you. What's wrong, sweetheart? Oh, no. But yee. Good. Cheer up. We like it. Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's okay. He woke up. Oh, Lord. That was a trip, that one. I'm like, what? It's okay. He woke up. I read profiles all the time. Do you really? Oh, interesting. Okay. Dozer updated. Head Hedgie is back. Awesome. Love it. I'll switch over. Mostly trolls raid profiles, but there are some genuine curious people. I mean, every once in a while I do, right? Every once in a while I do. Not all the time. I so want to click that Abby. I so want to show you guys that. No, I'm saving it. I'm saving it for a special occasion. I'm saving this new one. Landon's new Abby. My new Abby. Anyway. I can't show you yet. I'm waiting for a special occasion. I am waiting for a special occasion. Oh, like updated. Okay. As far as I know, my profile has nothing on it. You're fine, Bean. Also, hi, you. Hi. Okay. Eureka, as always, of course. He's such a good bean, does all the wonderful things. Yay! Head Moka. Hey, where's your walkie-talkie? You want to go back to your job, bud? Bud, you want to go back to your job? Because you're, like, doing shit. Like, I need you to, like, actually do things. Thank you. Thank you. Inku. We're going to put the big ol'... Let's see. And a big tail, of course, always. Okay, there we go.
No.
No.
Over.
Yeah, that's fair, bud. That's fair. That's fair. Cousin, you say, I'll figure this one out of the family tree one way or another, right? Brooklyn, hi Bean. Having a bad day because I was fixing the door and I hit my thumb with a hammer and it hurts a lot. Oh no. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Oh, that's the absolute worst. I'm sorry, Bean. That's no good. That is no good whatsoever. I've done that a couple times. Yeah, hammering nails into walls is always rough anyway. Well, I'm sorry, Bean. Put some ice on it if you need to. Put it something, like wrap it up if you actually hurt it. I really hope you didn't hurt it. It's just kind of like pain, not like a broken nail or whatever, which would be atrocious. That would be really, really bad. But I'm sorry about that, dear. I'm sorry about that. Hello. What's good, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing well. By the way, did get my gym workouts for the day and did some quick grocery shopping. Heading back in the shower. Relax. Hell yeah, Flaming. That sounds fantastic, Bean. That sounds like a really nice day. I'm glad that you are up to that. And yeah, welcome into chat. Hi. We're lurking. We're doing the lurks. Hi, Zoe. How you doing, lovely? I thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yee. Thank you, Zoe. Seriously. This is why the big swishy is the best tail. Changed my mind. I have no intention to change your mind. I very much agree that the big swishy is the very best tail. It very much is. It is a phenomenal tail. So, yee. Yee. Lindsay, last time I enjoyed playing anything online was probably like 5 or 6 years ago. Still plenty of good single player games, though. There are plenty of good single players. There's plenty of good ones. I just literally started one yesterday. Well, technically that could be a co-op game, but it's not supposed to be like that, right? So there's plenty of wonderful solo players, right? Good ones. Foxmoth makes me think sussy. I love that model. The Foxmoth is fantastic. I wonder, I know he updated it. I'm trying to think. I don't technically have the custom yet. The custom is going to be here soonish. But I do, it is so me. It has such Lulu vibes to it. She hasn't actually gotten enough attention recently, but it also had been updated. There you are. I don't actually know the quality of what she's wearing right now. Oh, it's been updated. Yikes. It's purple. Yikes, it's purple. Yikes. First of all, black sclera. Second of all, okay. Body saturation, bump down to that. Body hue, bump up to this. Eyes, we're switching to green.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Hello, Bean. And watch, this is going to be... Yeah, there we go. Let's fix that. Not pink. What am I wearing? Oh, okay. And then this one should have my alternates. It does! It does have my outfit. Let's see. Harness, skirt, socks, sweater. Right, wearing clothes? Yes, okay. Awesome. So I have my, I have the good stuff on. Get rid of the top. Oh, actually, I kind of liked the top. I think that's what we did before, right? We did the top before, and the straps, get rid of those. No face gems, no body jewelry, the face jewelry, that's totally fine. And then we did, I have not modified this. We got rid of this, and we got rid of that, right? Yeah, that's what we did. That's what it was. Do I want to put the sweater back on? No, it looks a little weird. The sock swap. And then I can change the alternate, like, lengths and everything of it. Yeah. So she's heckin' cute. She's got some good heckin' cute things. We're going to turn the audio. No, we're going to keep the audio link on, actually. But she's so cute. Boom. Cake, legs, thickness. Let's boost a bit. Let's do some boosting here. Let's do some boosting. Alt legs, there we go. Excellent. Okay, so right. So we have our fantastic fox moth. She is very pretty. She is an absolute delight, and I love her. And she doesn't she's getting enough attention. No antenna. Get rid of the antenna. I'm not a huge fan of the antenna. The antenna are fine. I liked the antenna before, and now I'm kind of like on it. Right. I'm kind of on it.
Wow. Giraffe,
hi Bean, how are you? Oh, apparently we're just gonna stay in the apparently we're just gonna stay there. It's fine. How are you? Hi Bean. Cianor, hello, how are you as well? No, over. There you go. Thank you for the hydrates as well, everybody. Thank you for that. I think I'm gonna put the sweater back on. Yay, right? And then because we're hot shit, there you go. That's what we're gonna do. We'll just do this. So see, fox moth. We love our fox moth. I think the fox moth is super cute. She does have her fun little personalities and silliness, right? She very much does. We like it. She good bean. Clothing hues. Right, we're gonna put there we go. That'll do. So now it looks a little patriotic. And that is not a thing that we're doing. We're gonna go back to this. But there we go. How you doing? Hi.
If I remember
we had the
correctly,
big swishy.
You found the fox moth at Foorality.
Yes, I did. Yeah, that's where it came from. Yep.
Foorality was so much fun, and the depression afterward hit us all.
Oh,
we
yeah.
had nowhere to go
post-con
dance to
depression.
Wick dance mixes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah.
A couple of days ago a jealous socked me because of the comments I made about her ass. I mean, who taxidermies a donkey anyways?
I'm like, what? Where's the joke in this? There's gotta be a joke in here. Pretty sure Axe isn't smacking people in the ass or making comments about it. I don't know, man. Maybe you're feeling a little, I don't know. But I'm like, I don't think he's gonna do that. Oh no. Me freaking out about the big swishy? You're absolutely right. His joyful connection to the big swishy magically anchors him to it. I adore it, though. It's really quite fantastic, right? Really sick, but okay. Besides that, it's kind of a mood, right? It's kind of a mood. I'm getting Aang and the Unagi vibes. Oh, you know what? Kinda, yeah. I can see that. I can see the Unagi thing, right? That's definitely a thing I see. Let's see. Hope you feel better soon. Take it easy if you can and make sure you stay hydrated. Yee, it's an important thing to stay hydrated. It's always good, right? It's a good idea. You're just asserting dominance over squirrels in general. You know how you have a bad history with them. I do. I hate squirrels. I fucking hate squirrels. Anyway, let's go back to Squirrel Tail because I'm very happy with Squirrel Tail. As much as I do adore the fox moth, and I do, until it Squirrel Tails, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break from that. There you go. Let me put you down. Let me just put you down. Yee. We have the curl tail. Hey Gray, how are you, Bean? Look, Noodle did new things. Look, Rika made the tail curly. Look at how stupid big it is. It's amazing. Oh, goodness gracious. I love it. Anyway. What time are the festivities on Saturday? Trying to plan something. So far, no luck. What's just wondering. What festivities on Saturday? What festivities? Community Day isn't until next weekend. is that I have planned that next weekend, not this weekend. Is something happening on Saturday that I don't know about? Because that's an issue. I have plans on Saturday. What what is happening on Saturday that I don't know about? Please tell me. Please tell me. Speaking of squirrels, remind me to get the next one in D&D session, please. Oh, I know. A squirrel. I know. It's like a set is on a roller coaster ride. Chicken, does the set have a seatbelt in there? Just want to make sure the little cutie is safe. Little cutie is apparently holding on for dear life by the power of love of the big swishy regardless,
I
guess.
You mentioned that was this weekend and a dance party at night too?
No. Community Day is next weekend. We're not doing a dance party this month because there's only 3 weekends, and it got kind of funky. That being said, it might be next weekend, next weekend, not this coming, obviously this coming weekend is not Community Day. Community Day is going to be... Shit. Oh no. Why did you plan for that? Oh no. No, Community Day is on the 22nd. Community Day is on the 22nd because I specifically said I want nothing to do with Valentine's Day weekend, and that's this weekend. Valentine's Day is on Friday. I am going to a private event on Saturday night, but not, well, actually, to be fair, I'm going to ask, it's a thing run by Jay. I don't know if it's an actual event. I think it actually might be a community event. So if you are interested in joining like a drinking night, it's not my event. So I cannot do any invites or anything for that. But no, I was not personally planning on anything. So Community Day is going to be on the 22nd, and I might do the dance party then on the 1st, on March the 1st. But that's just what I was thinking about.
Planning to do a love-a-thon on Sat, but didn't because of this, but then was thinking Sunday and Dragon's fam is coming over.
Oh, hun, I'm sorry. You should have asked first. I'm sorry, but I mean, you still have time. You still have plenty of time, right? I mean, it's not a bad idea, right? I love spur-of-the-moment, spontaneous subathons. They actually get a little hyped up. Might as well, right? Then I'll be there. I'll be there to watch. I do have stuff I'm doing all day Saturday. This Saturday was never on the table, unfortunately. I am sorry. I am very sorry. My bad, hun. My bad. You know how much I despise Valentine's Day, and I wanted nothing to do with this weekend. And I still want nothing to do with this weekend, but that's okay. The big swishy is my belt. It is. Caddy, hello, Bean. How are you? That moment you realize someone you thought was Ace is definitely not Ace. Okay. I mean, I think that's kind of up to them, but, that's fair. That's fair. That's valid. I mean, people are on their own journeys, right? If it is not always a guarantee, if you are ace, if you're asexual, you are still going to potentially be aroused by things. It just means you're not terribly interested in doing anything about that, right? Some people don't get aroused at all. It's all on a spectrum. Sexual identities, gender identities, they're all on a spectrum. Nothing is ever static, right? It's all kind of bullshit, honestly. All of it is just how we want to interpret it. We are who we are. We don't technically need a label for that. We are who we are. And if you are asexual, but every once in a while you're kind of like, oh, fuck, oh, wow, right? You're still asexual. That's what's interesting about these labels, is that they can bend a little bit to us because nothing is static. Everything is on a spectrum and an ever-changing thing. So interesting. There we go, right? You never know. You never fucking know. Saving what? Saving what? What? I don't know what that's about. I'm an idiot. My head has already moved on. It's like a set is on a roller coaster ride. Yay. New Abby that is pure sex. Yeah, Gray knows exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, saving the new Abby. Landon's newest Abby that I bought. Did I not tell you about the new Abby that I bought? I'm pretty sure I did. Did I not tell you? I might not have. I've only had it for 2 or 3 nights now. And it's, I'm gonna send you a picture of it. I Instabought this model, Rika, and you're gonna see why. I Instabought this model. And I don't even really think it needs I don't think it needs updates. I really don't. But I'll show it to you. I have never seen this model in VR. Ever. I have never seen anybody wear this model, and I don't understand why. I genuinely do not get it. It's fucking sex, man. It is sex. You are not ready. It's I will show it to you when I am ready to show it to you. I'm very much looking forward to see him. I bet you are. iPhone somehow sent 2. Odd. It's Twitch is being Twitch. Twitch is being Twitch. That is very much pink, not purple, and ouch. I know. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. We changed it. We got there. Speaking of Abby's, what about the lava lope? I haven't had the lava lope in a while. Or worn it. I mean, I still have her, obviously. She's not going anywhere. We just haven't done it. No hydrate sound? Is the hydrate thing broken again? Wouldn't be shocking. Would not be shocking if that were broken again. I don't know. Are you guys hearing the alerts? Nobody else has said anything about the alerts yet. Can somebody do the hydrate, please? Also, Queenum, hi, sweet. How are you? How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Weird. Why? Why are you not getting the alerts? Have you been hearing the sound alerts? Wait, hang on, but these were playing before because somebody played that bruh should do it too.
Bruh.
That works. Okay, so the sound alerts work and you can hear those. So what the fuck? Oh, fucking Christ. Okay, give me a minute. Once again. All right, guys, enough. I get it. Thank you. Once was enough. I don't need 7. I appreciate it, but once is enough. We'll give Stream Elements a minute. I think Stream Elements is borked again. Watch in like 5 minutes, we get a string of just hydrates. It was working before because I heard the thing cut me off a couple times. And it's just, it's fucky wucky. Are you even gonna refresh that? Okay, that's refreshing. That is refreshing.
Ask once you revive 100.
I do. That's part of the problem. Why? Because there's no reason it wouldn't be capturing the browser source, because then the sound alerts wouldn't function. So it's just Stream Elements. Stream Elements is fucky. Thank you for the hydrates. I will remember that. Thank you, Bean. This is why Lulu is not allowed to eat random things at the Wonka factory. I turn purple. I do. It's unfortunate. Yes, we are surrounded by assholes, which is also considered Stream Elements right now. It is the total asshole. Thank you for helping me test that. Thank you for that. Also, yuck. The yuck doesn't make noise. Yuck. Only I make the yuck noise. Yuck. And actually, maybe I'll probably just make that a yuck thing so that you guys can do it. Prepare for cheese-loo. Oh, no. I've been alright. Giraffe, I'll take alright. Hopefully we'll bring you some peppiness today. Make it a little better for you, my dear. But I'll take alright. Alright is not the worst. Just saw your stream preview and Goral, you center Jesus Christ, hang on. Okay, but Moka works. Okay, that Moka is associated with BikuBot. That's not a thing. The only ones that aren't working are the channel point redeems, I think. Somebody, exclamation mark Archer. One person do that. Just once. Just one Archer.
Hey, guess what? Archer supremacy.
Okay, good. It is confirmed that it's Stream Elements then. Everything else is working fine. That's Trigger Fire. That's working fine. Sound alerts are working fine. The Moka bot is working fine. So it's just the Stream Elements that aren't making noise. Now, they are still doing the thing, so I do apologize, but I will get to them. Thank you, guys. Thank you for helping me figure this out. Mama Flames, hello, Bean. Just saw your stream preview, and girl, your centered out emissions match so well with the Fire Celestial theme. I had to stop by and say that and just, thank you, Bean. I appreciate that. Yes, the Fox Moth has some really wonderful emissions on it. That is the next thing that I want to potentially put on the dozer is she needs some kind of, like, I do need some kind of emissions of some variety. But I'm not like desperate for it. Don't you think like the tail could have some interesting backlighting to it? Like the white stripes will have something. That could be cool. But that's a project and I'm not gonna bother with it. But thank you, Bean. Thank you. There we go. Doing okay, mostly just vibing now. Completed a personal project. Awesome. We love completing projects. Always nice, right? Bork, how darezies? A set is good bean, right? Yee. How have you been? I'm okay. I'm surviving. I have been very sick. I have had RSV for about 2 months now, which is the respiratory cough thing that you get after COVID, which I got at Thanksgiving. And I am done. I'm fucking tired of that. And then I picked up another thing a week and a half ago, that was just like probably just kind of a minor sickness, but it's been hitting me. So I've done absolutely everything I can to try to recover, and I am feeling a bit better today. I am not coughing as much. I am coughing, but not as much. And I've noticed a marked improvement. I will still clear my throat. I am still going to have to cough every once in a while. And I do apologize, but I have noticed that it is less. And I noticed that yesterday too. I am feeling a little bit better. So hopefully, knock on wood, any kind of wood that you can find. There you go. Not you guys. There's my mantle is right there. That I am on the road to recovery. We shall see. Hopefully that's the case. So I've been good and bad. I have been yes. See? Speaking of, I have been yes. Fuck. Hi Lulu, how are you? Queen, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today. I am all right. We are vibing today. It's good to have you here. Welcome.
I'm pretty
Welcome.
sure I am now sick. I
Yeah.
blame my grandma
Oh, no.
and you clowns.
Oh.
Anyways, though ferrets have extremely high metabolisms, which is why it's rare to see a fat slinky running around.
That makes sense. That actually does make sense. I would love to see a fat slinky. That seems very silly. Michael, hello, Bean. I am sorry that you're not feeling too well. Grab some tea. Grab some.
Ooh, get the soup. We love the soup.
And just kind of rest, right? You don't really have a whole ton you got to work on today. You got to make sure you wrangle Nadia, of course. But I am sorry that you're feeling sickly. I hope your grandmother is okay too, right? Illnesses when you're getting older are not good. And I want to be sure that she's all right as well, Michael. So the both of you should recover. I worry about the two of you. But hydrate, plenty of fluids, rest up a little
You
bit,
said,
right?
Knock on wood, I knocked on my table, and right after you said there you go, are you a psychic?
Yes, I am. I've told you this. No, I'm not a psychic. I am empathic, but that does not give me the capacity to read minds. But no, it's because I just did, right? And I figured that other people would. I do have good timing. I get deja vu quite a lot, and I do sometimes am able to like predict when somebody's going to say a thing or do a thing. It is a little odd. I don't know why I'm able to do that, but it is kind of fun. So no, I am not a mind reader. But I do have very good timing. I do have very good timing with things. I borked that up royally. You're good. No, Axe, I got there. We got there.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, hello. Neo, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello, hello. How you feeling? Welcome in. Good to see you as well. Slips OJ, delicious. How you been, Beppo? We like the OJ, right? OJ's good. Lord have mercy, the thirst for this. Abby, have you seen the Luna Fox moth? Yes, I have, and I'm not using it, Zoe. I don't approve of it. I did try it a couple of times, and I got the most incredibly despicable and horrific, sexist prick comments on it. My YouTube exploded. People came to my community who are absolutely awful people, and I want nothing to do with that. I deleted that content. I deleted my most popular YouTube clip. And I don't care. I don't support the kind of bullshit that pulls out. I really genuinely despise the character of Luna. I love the fox moth. I think the fox moth is beautiful. I think it's really nice, but the concept of Luna is a really toxic, part of this fandom. The concept of these like heartthrob creatures, especially Luna, is not good. And I was very disappointed with people for the reactions that I got with that avatar. I'm incredibly disappointed with people. I by all means use it. It's great. It looks awesome. I agree. That hairstyle is great. The clothing is great. But like the Luna is what killed it. So yes, I'm aware. I'm aware of it. I do not need the link. I don't give a single shit about that. Hydrate with coffee. Hydrate with coffee. Yes. Yes. Also was here from the beginning, but long lurk. You're fine, Xenor. You're good, sweetheart. You're good. We were been down that road, unfortunately. Sore subject. Yeah, not at all interested. Purge me then before I get hot. No, you're fine. You're fine. Been good just trying to learn in Blender and attempt to do custom Schneck Stoof. What the fuck is Schneck Stoof? Blender be ass though, and I just be yeet. Blender is not my friendo right now. No, Blender is nobody's friend. Or Unity. Even worse, Blender is none of anybody's friends. It is absolutely atrocious. It really is such a shit. I am not a Unity or Blender person myself. I don't do any of my avatar work. I am truly, sincerely clueless when it comes to that, and useless. I cannot be taught. So my friend Rika here in chat, who's been here since the very beginning, is the one who does all of this work. And I'm so happy.
Purchased 5 chests.
Jalapeno, hi sweetie, how are you? Thank you for purchasing 5 packs. Again, I am renovating the Streamloots collection at some point soon, so your cards are not going anywhere. Your cards are staying. I'm just renovating a little bit, so you have new things to do. It is part of the new. I am recreating the channel. We are recreating the channel. I am transitioning from just VR chat to a variety streamer that does both. I am entirely renovating the VTubing scenes and the whole things that'll happen with that. We're getting the new Avies in there. I'm going to get new updated Visemes or whatever for various things. I'm going to do new redeems. We're renovating the Streamloots. We're renovating the merch store. I'm renovating everything. We are renovating this channel this year. It's going to take a while, and it's not all going to be at once. It's not all going to be at once. But we will be doing a re-debut this year. Now that I've been doing this for 3 years, I feel like it would be a good idea to do that. Maybe by my birthday. Maybe we'll get this all done by my birthday. You know that I won't be getting it done by my birthday, so we're going to realistically say next birthday. We're going to just realistically say 2026 birthday. But we shall see. We shall see. But yeah. It's great. I would, but curiosity would get the better of them. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Here are some fantastic Blender wizards that can help you if you like. Oh, for sure. We have some wonderful beans in the community. Really great, obviously Rika and their insane work in Unity and Blender. We have Arctic Wanderer who's doing stuff. Cyberlord is getting into it as well. There's a whole bunch of lovely beans that are getting into this. I know Cashew's into it. It's great to have a community full of people who want to help, or at least who know what they're doing, right? Who can answer a simple question. Nothing in Blender and Unity is simple though. Nothing in Unity and Blender is simple. So it's been a hassle. You didn't know. It's all good. Yeezo, you didn't know, sweetie. Let's see. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you. Yeah, we'll likely do Saturday then. I gotcha. Yeah, spur the moment plan. You'll be fine. Do a love-a-thon. Go for it. One of us has got to do something good that weekend. Somebody's got to do something good this weekend. You, Ujabu, a few people have got to do something this weekend, right?
Wants you to rar at them.
Rar. Ew. Anyway, there. I am a sexual motherfucker. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I mean, you're fair. That's valid. There's nothing wrong with that.
It was a short and sharp hug.
Ooh, I meant Blender, the 3D asset creator and modifier, but that too, yeah, I can imagine that probably left a little bit of a sting, right? That one, that probably cut you up inside a little bit, right? Really wasn't good for you, you know, all those mixed up emotions, you know, yikes. I am sick, but I like watching you. I've been sick since Sunday. Oh, my condolences. I'm so sorry about that. Rest up, get some hydrates, you know, get some water and soup and tea, right? Lots of lovely beverages and things. Rest up in bed. Don't go do random things, right? Here's my big issue when I get sick. Right now it's a little difficult because I don't do anything. But when I get sick, right, I go, dude, I am not sick. I'm going to go off and do whatever the hell I want to go do. I'm going to go shopping or something if I have to go grocery shopping. I'm going to go see a movie or whatever. Now I don't go anywhere because I have no car and I can't really go in, and nothing's walking distance. So now it's better. But like, I never took it seriously. I'm always like, I'll be fine. I was not fine. And I very much should not do that. No. Don't do that. Nice. Nice. Astro, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. You've been resubbed for 6 months, but you've been subbed for 9 months. So 69. Nice. There you go. Welcome in, Astro. How are you doing today, my dear? I'd say I'm at my level of reading my first book to becoming a wizard. I know one spell, but you know a spell? I don't know any spells, right? I'm not very good at it. I would love some help if you don't want to ask for help, as it sucks with asking for help, but I'm getting better. YouTube helps as well. YouTube is a good resource. Right now, head swap attempts and clothing reshaping. Oh my goodness. A head swap seems like quite an endeavor. I haven't heard about this new Abby. I will send you a picture later. We're closing in on break time. Bean's going to be bumping up slow-mo to get Lulu to catch up. Oh, am I really? Oh my goodness. Okay. Here we go. Thank you for the hydrates, friends. Hydrate doesn't have a sound. That's irritating. Since yesterday. Cool. Love that for me. Nothing unless it's delayed. Great. It has to be related to the game audio issue. No, but it can't because I've reset all of that. There's no reason that it should be doing this. It's the same audio source as the sound alerts and the trigger fire. So by all extensions, it should be working, but it does not. So it is Stream Elements. It has to be. Brings you a big smooth espresso made with Fox Rescue beans. So yummy coffee and it supports a Fox Rescue. Win, 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 win indeed. That sounds great. I will happily take a cup of that. Thank you, Caddy. Thank you, Bean. Look forward to today. I finished Stella's model and completely original avatar that I've made myself would be new and pleasant experience. I am so ready for this though. I love the progress. I love being able to watch people do something like that. And then you'll be able to use the model too. And so you'll be able to like visually be a representation of the work of your achievements. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I cannot wait to see what you come up with. I really, really cannot. I support this so much, right? Haven't heard about the sound alerts and the animations of them sometimes on my streams either. Twitch is being dumb lately. Yeah, the sound alerts one is fucky. They usually will only fuck over themselves. If sound alerts goes down, it's just sound alerts. Everything else is okay. But when Stream Elements has a problem, usually everything gets borked. And that's always Stream Elements, by the way. It's always Stream Elements. Twitch sucks, OBS sucks, but Stream Elements, that's the biggest suck of them all. And that is not great. But then alternatively, you go to like whatever the other streaming software is that isn't OBS, and it's even worse. So I don't really know, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. Odd. Archer, thank you. Archer Supremacy works. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Also, Archer Supremacy, right? Absolutely.
Soup. I like soup.
Fucking love the word soup. It's such a great goddamn word. Fuck with the fucking tongue. The fucking soup is amazing. Soup is the best. Soup is amazing. Okay, what is this cue? What is this? Because this is new. It never used to do that. What? Why is there now a tongue? Because I know if I click this, it'll do it. But only if I click it. So why is it still doing it? Ooh. I don't know. Weird. Anyway, I don't know what that is. Fuck. I haven't gotten sick yet. Don't know how, but I don't want to get sick very often. I mean, good. You shouldn't. Getting sick sucks. It's awful. If you have the capacity to not get sick because you have good immune system, awesome. I love it. I'm very happy for you. I'm incredibly jealous. I'm incredibly jealous of this. I'm glad you certainly sound better. Can hear the slight kind of gorgle in your coughs. Yeah. But I hope that cough gets the heck out of your body properly. Gotta hit it with that smack of anti-cough methods. Tea and hot Twinkies. It is difficult to read your text. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. The cough has been around for 2 months. It's RSV. There's nothing I can do about it. It does sound productive, but it's not. It's really just kind of just grating. But as of the past couple of days, I do think that it is maybe getting a little better. Not entirely, maybe a little better. We'll see. But it's been 2 months, and they do say that RSV tends to cap out around that time. So I don't know. I'm optimistic. I am very optimistic. I am very, very optimistic. Nadia is already wrangled. She's sleeping. Grandma's on recovery and doing better now. I'm sure she takes care of herself, or I'd send Nadia and Gracie after her. Heck, a set. No, I just worry because she's an older age, right? And people who are of a certain age and older, when they get sick, are more in danger. Because their bodies don't have that immune system as much, right? They are older, they're already weak, they're already feeling it, right? So getting a sickness can sometimes be more dangerous. Now, not always. Some people are totally fine, right? But I'm just concerned, right? You'll be fine, Michael. The both of you will be just fine. Just fine. The noodle bowl. Blender is my friend. Blender is your friend because you've beat it into submission. And even then, sometimes it tries to throw a fucking a rant of some kind. Throws a hissy fit. Kikachu, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Haven't seen you in a bit. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Blender is true neutral aligned. Sometimes we will fuck you. Sometimes it will save you. No, that's fair. It is really unity that fucks people over, I believe, right? Again, I'm not the one who does it, so like I hugged a Blender once. Oh no. Hey Jay, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Oh god, I'm so stuffy still. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Are we throwing people in blenders now? No, we're not throwing people in blenders. Jay, how are you today, honey buns? It's good to see you. Nice. That cracked me up. Oh, good. I'm glad. Since we're almost at break time, let's give Lila some time to catch up to chat so she has a break place. Yes, I already am. I've already caught up. You guys have been very good today. I have not really been that delayed today. And it's all because of whatever the fuck is happening with Twitch. Numbers are stupid low for everybody, which is great because now I can keep up and y'all are only on like a 2 or 3 minute wait for me to respond, which is nice. But one of these days I'm going to run out of things to respond to. And then you fuckers get to stare at me while I stare silently back. You get high quality eye contact until somebody says something, right? That I get to respond to. I am not afraid of silence. I am not afraid of silence. Dead air can be very enticing and terrifying. Demi, hello, Bean. How are you? Darkstar, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see the both of you today. Welcome, welcome. Hey, yo. Hi, hi. I am very random in my text, and that's why it makes fun. Apologies, it's hard to follow. No, I mean, like, I'll get there. I can read it. It trips up my brain because I read the cutesy uwu talk, and then I want to say that, but I'm like translating. That's all I mean. You're fine. You're fine. Please, I have read some delightfully misspelled words. I enjoy misspelled words. After a visit to the chiropractor, I'm not as cracked up as I used to be. Shouldn't you be more cracked up, though? Also, fuck, I would love to go to a chiropractor. Glow stick time. Glow stick time. God damn. Respectfully stares at eyes. Aw. It's all that hot staring tension. Ooh, woo. Right, yeah. So you seem to be in space. I am in space. I'm a fire celestial. I am in space. Every once in a while they send me to go destroy a planet or help build a planet, right? Today I was just actually looking for my plushie, which is not here. I did not start in this world, and I actually kind of liked that other world. That was a cute one. That was a brand new world to me. That I did not know. These plushies. This is a world by Zelfine, who is the maker of thank you, Lulu, Colby. And we were with Colby this morning, and she was looking for the Moka plushie, and Moka plushie is not here yet. So Zelfine has not updated the world, which is totally valid, totally fair. Nice. Love staring in the eyes of the celestial. Makes the fun staring contest. It does. Ooh, woo. Right? Ooh, woo. Instead of stare off, you need to have a silent off. How long can two people be looking at each other in silence? Oh, I'm so good at that. I am so good at that because the silence doesn't bother me. That awkward that awkward silence can be tough, but I can make it through. I just stare and stare. You'll give in. Don't worry. You'll give in. And I love that. I'm here for it. Space! I know, right? Seriously. Not gonna lie, it's really fun to see people process and try and translate it to people who don't know the way I talk. It's like very entertaining. Whoa. Make sure cognitive functions work though. Somebody is going, now that I've just done that, somebody's gonna play the card. Somebody's gonna play the card, and then we're gonna have to talk. But I'm taking a break. Ha ha ha. God damn it. Fuck. Stroke all. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Thank you very much for the hydrate. The sound is broken, but it's good to see you, Bean. How are you? Hello, hello. Thank you very much for that. As soon as I take a break here, I'm going to grab some water and do that as well. I work in health insurance, in my opinion, based on all the claims I see from botched chiro care, see a physical therapist instead. A physical therapist actually made it worse. I went to see a physical therapist once for my intense back pain. It had seized up and done all sorts of nasty things, and the physical therapist put me in the ER. So, fuck that. You're right, normally, that is how you should do it. I've never actually been to a chiropractor. I've always wanted to go, but I've never been to a chiropractor. But the physical therapist either had no idea what they were doing or was a malicious piece of shit, because I literally could not move. And I had to go to the ER for that. And they gave me some fun painkillers. Fun painkillers. But usually, yes, you're right. You are correct. Hi, Lulu. It's been a schmoll while. It has been a schmoll while. Stroke all. It's great to see you. And Diamond, you too, sweetheart. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hope we're all doing lovely today. I like the word lovely. We'll go with lovely. Sure. We will go with lovely, right? I'm all right with this. Chiros are not regulated. Physiotherapist is still a better choice. Go find someone with proper physio degrees and get a sports massage. That'll fix you. It might. I haven't had a massage in a while either. I'm just like hesitant about that because of that one time. Right now, my back is okay. My back was killing me the other night. But my back is all right now. And I'm pretty good with my stretches and everything, right? Hey, yeah. Random Anonymous Bean, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Mama Flames. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your lovely emotes. I have some fantastic ones, right? Yay. Remember, the art of judo is the art of folding clothes with the person still in them.
I'm finally gonna order the one controller I need for my VR in a month or two.
Good, you should.
Still got the Quest I barely use. Might use it later, since I haven't used it in almost a year, I think.
Yeah, do that.
Just something random I thought of.
Okay, well then get the new controller. I'm not 100% sure that needs a Moka Talk specs, honestly. But that's fair. You should definitely buy your new controller, hun. You should get the new controller. It'll help you do and enjoy the fun things that you've been limiting yourself with because of not the new controller. You should get one, right? You should get one. When you spend too much time with silence, you get used to it. At least you can be quiet until headset battery dies. Fuck. Right. ZZ Top is playing in the background. Oh, hell yeah, of course. We have some good music today. Got some good stuff. Also, a Mento trick for streamers that have the card. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Bruh. Oh, there's Nadia. Hi, Nadia. Hi, Bean. Running across the keyboard. Neo, that's Michael's ferret. He's got a ferret named Nadia, and she is truly a gremlin. And she is a big fan of running across keyboards, and it's why we have a command. That's why we have a command for Nadia. Doing good, been busy and working on some abbeys lately. Ooh, Strokal, what abbeys are you building? I'm very excited to see what you're working on. Let's see, had a good time in VR chat last night in VR. Me and Inu discovered some issues with the cars in his world turning completely invisible. But hey, right, it's the invisible Batmobile, right? And we may or may not have laughed our asses off over it. Oh, 100%, absolutely. We adore it, right? We love it. Oh, thank you. Oh, right? Physical therapy is a long-term solution meant to fix the problem. Chiropractor is ongoing treatment that doesn't end. Yeah, I figured. Because when you go to the chiropractor, like, they just kind of crack you, right? And then you're like, okay, cool. I'll call you again in 6 weeks when it comes back, right? Like, a physical therapist will work through the muscle. I get that. I do understand why it works that way. But it's a thing. Then I can finally use the HTC Vive again. You should. Get your controller. It's important. It is important. Nadia. I've also heard that physiologists are preferable to chiropractors. Yeah, people say that. People say that the physical therapists are better because it's a long-term thing. As Rika said, like it is a long-term thing. Chiropractors are great, but they just do it one time. You don't like consistently go back, right? Noodle pacified. Oh no, little cutie, little gremlin just running around. So heckin' cute. I love it. I fucking love it. Oh my goodness. Yay. Val, hi sweetie. Must revert. Resist the urge. Resist the urge. Enunciation is incredibly important in the important in the English language. Did you know that it is incredibly hard to talk by enunciating every single thing that you say? In fact, I also just broke that by saying that quickly. Fuck, I hate enunciation. I trip over my words all the time. It's part of ADHD. Val, how are you, sweetie? Great to see you today, hon. Hello.
For the record, I asked Wonder Woman to borrow the invisible car from the invisible jet. Then I found Megamind's invisible car as well. But I did fix it, not before Pix.
Hell yeah, I love it. I mean, how are you supposed to have Pix or it didn't happen? It's invisible. You just gotta, you know what I kinda wanna do in you? I want to because you have full body, right? You should just sit there. You should sit on a chair and just pretend like you're driving. You shouldn't have fixed it in you. You could have trolled somebody so hard. You could have had the car, right? And had somebody sit in the car that was invisible and have them drive around a minute and then park it, right? Except they didn't actually park it. And so you'll sit because you've got full body, right? You'll just sit on a chair like you're sitting in the car, and then you'll just move yourself. And you'll be like, come here, person, get in the car. And have them just like sit next to you. And then you move, and they don't move, and they're like, what?
Technically, I can balk it easily again.
Yeah, but I gave it away now. Now I fucking gave you a plan, and everybody's gonna be like, God damn it. That seems like axe levels of chaos. That seems like a great little fucking gag. Should do that. That would have been funny. That is such classic Gremlin. Oh, God, I love it. Let's make them stare until they take their break. I mean, I'm at break time anyway, so I'm going to do that, so don't worry. Prepping for the worst day of the year? Yeah, I bet you are, Val. I bet you are, hun. God, I don't know how you're going to get through that. This whole weekend is going to suck for you. I'm sorry, hun. Feel you there, right? Yeah. I think I got one. I need to get a webcam or something to put on my monitor. Let me look and I will get back to you. Is there a video of Nani running across the keyboard? I would love to watch this, truly, yeah. I think that would be so funny. In you, that would be so fucking silly. It would at least be a very funny skit, you know? Like, it might only be something you can do once, so you might as well record it as a skit, because that would be hysterical. Donkey, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello. Nice to see you in VR again. I know, right? I am officially in VR again. Well, not all the time. Of course, you know me. But at the current moment, yes. And look, Donkey, I have my tracking. Yay, the spider tracker is fantastic. The spooter. That spooter. The one spooter that I'll allow, right? When Diamond and Inu were driving around, they looked like they stole the car from that alien from the Flintstones. Yes. Oh my God. Oh goodness. It's already given me other ideas now. Good. See? We can hive mind gremlin. We're gremlin hive minding. I'm trying to like come up with a pun on that, but it doesn't work. Listen to Talons. I will. All right. I'll listen to Talons. I will listen once.
I'm gonna pee myself.
Oh my God, hang on, I have to appreciate this name though first. We have to appreciate this name first. Adorka Blulu. I hate Adorka, love that. That's not that face. That's fantastic. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today, Bean? Welcome on in. I have to say, I love that username. Adora Blulu. I appreciate it. I think it's adorable in Uwu. Yes, No, it's Adora Blue. It's Adorka Blue. Woo. Adorka Blue Woo. Yeah. No, Adorka Blue. Like a dork. A bull. Like adorkable is also like adorable, but they're kind of dorky. Adorkable is a phrase. So Adorka Blue Woo is adorable. I love it so much. Thank you. I hear Gremlin and I follow Gremlin. Welcome, Gremlin. We love the Gremlins. It's good to meet you. Welcome in, Bean. That being said, I am going to take a very quick break, everybody. Please stick around. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to go grab some water. I'm going to have a little nibble. You should also have a nibble. And guys, I don't know if you know this, right? But it's med check time. Go take your medicine also, please. And have some water with it because you never take your medicine without water. Don't do that, please. Have some water. Also, just have water. So I'll be right back, friendos. Bruh. What? I'm totally right. Take your medicine, everybody. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Please stick around. The music will be turned up, and I will see you guys again. Only use Moka for Moka-worthy stuff. Then Moka-worthy stuff would be like maybe 2% of what I say. I mean, then don't use Moka, right? Don't abuse the privilege of the Moka if you're putting things in there that aren't worthy of Moka, right? But Moka-worthy stuff is Moka-worthy then. That's fine. Either way, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Give me about 10 minutes here. When we come back, we'll do more VR chatting. We'll see you soon. Ooh. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Hi everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. Let me readjust my tracker because I think I have to recalibrate here. I'm gonna switch worlds. Do not put me in the Patreon room. Good. Okay, thank you. Where should we go? Somewhere warm. I want to go somewhere warm. We need warm right now. I'm feeling warm. Let me turn Wild Child down. Great song, but we're going to turn it down. Hello, everybody. Welcome back in. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Invisible car darts. You'll never see them coming. I love it. I could really get into that. I got the Kool-Aid. Work nap will awaken soon. Enjoy the break. Thank you, Old. I appreciate that. Emmett, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. Let's try. That Aquadome was okay, but it wasn't my favorite. Somewhere warm. Somewhere warm. Do I have any new worlds that I haven't seen? Yes, many. Too many. Oh, this is a nice one. We'll go here, and this is quest friendly. Bam. Good. Yeah, okay. It actually finally fucking clicks on anything. Anyway, Beans, I hope you all got some water. I hope you got something to nibble. Hope you took your goddamn fucking medicine, everybody. Beans, it's time again. Hope everybody has a good day, and I'll catch everyone back at the cafe. Axe, have a good day at work, my dear. We'll see you again soon. Have a good one. Oh, lordy. The white balance in here is not my favorite. Pens, colliders, chairs. No, Avilight. Oh, good. Avilight works. Okay, awesome. Yoink. Okay, here we go. We're gonna vibe here-ish. Here-ish? No. Here-ish. Yeah, let's go on the pier. That sounds fine. We'll be on the pier. That's a nice time. Alrighty, everybody. Here we go. Come on. Let me just set everything up here. I'm always a little bit... I'm a little bit orange in this world. I mean, I'm always orange, but I'm a little bit orange. Goodness gracious. Alright, everybody. Okay, my friends. So, did everybody get hydrated? Did everybody do what they need to? Ah, gotcha. Hey, it's The Middle by Jimmy Eats World. I love this song. I love that song. It's a great song. Yes, we have a really lovely good playlist today. I am on a like mood board music thing, and it's pretty nice. I'm a fan of it. Let's see. Hope you have a great one, Axe. Have a good day at work, right? Have a good one. Let me take my jacket off. It's a little toasty. Let's see. Found one video of when I was giving her a treat. Gonna try to get a better one sometime now. Okay. Oh, this is fantastic. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was vibing so much to that music. Oh, the Wild Child song. I love that song. I know. It's absolutely wonderful. It's really great. It's a great song, right? The whole thing is fantastic. What in the name of that world? It looks lovely. It is lovely. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? The fox moth would probably look fantastic here. She'd look so pretty. So pretty. Wow, so pretty red. So pretty red. So pretty. I didn't really take the sweater off, though. Hold, please. There we go. There we go. So pretty. We're at the beach, which isn't exactly beachy, but that's okay. That's totally fine. Maybe we'll put the skirt on instead. Actually, I kind of like that idea. We'll put that skirt on. Ooh, yeah, that looks good. And that. Excellent. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We're just vibing now. We're coming up with some good stuff. Not those. These. There we go. So we have our cutesy fox moth now. What is the color pattern on this one? It's definitely not red. I thought it was like, is it 25 really? Seriously? The body saturation. I think the colors in this world are a little fucky wucky, right? I think that's probably what it is. But yee. All right, everybody. Okay, so are we all vibing? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. May I sit on the shoulder, please? You could sit on the shoulder. I can put the dozer back on. We can sit on the shoulder. You can come here if you want to. If you would like to. I suppose I'll welcome the world if anybody wants to pop by. I mean, obviously mods, VIPs, people I know well. You know the drill, as usual. But yee, by all means, friendos. I swear to God, it was that. It doesn't appear to be that. I don't know what it is. This world is a little fucky, I think. This world is a little fucky. Oh, and it has, it does have audio link. Good to know. Anyway. What's the name of this world? It looks lovely. A set. This world is called, Palm Point. Like palm, like a palm tree. Palm, Palm Point. And it is by Sam and Camille. And they are well known for doing really soft worlds like this. They make some really lovely, yes, Palm Point, just like that. Yes, exactly. And they make some really lovely worlds. I think they're very pretty. They're a little too pastel usually for me, you know. They're a bit too pastel sometimes, but they're lovely. They're the ones who also did, what's the fuck is the name of that? Sea of Stars or something like that. I'm forgetting the name of it, but they've made some very interesting ones. Ooh, it has the lighting like this. Ooh, I kind of like that. That's a kind of a cool effect. I don't know. I'm kind of into this. Hang on, let's put the semi-focus on. Oh, yo. I'm like vibing with it now, right? It's so cute. She's so pretty. Anyway, yeah, we're vibing. Palm Point, thank you. Yee, woof. Well, you were on red. Here, let me move this. But friendos, if people want to join, my dears, my sweets. But you know me. I stay here. You're all right, Aset. You're good, sweetheart. You can if you want to. That's fine. Sadly, I am usually at work. You're totally fine, Bean. You're totally fine. I know it's just kind of vibe, but we're just vibe timing. Right. We're just having a moment. It's okay. It's actually something cool to do in an art piece. Oh, this lighting? Yes, I can just have it like what I like about this lighting is if you do like that, you can still see the segment of the like the sun, right? Like if I turn my head like this, you can just have like that, right? Boom. I'm trying to like get the lighting. I can't get the lighting properly. But yeah, it's so cool. I love the sun rays. I think the sun rays are fun. Yeah. I'm hyped for May. Now a final new destination movie got revealed. Final Destination. No. How can anybody look forward to that? Genuinely. How can anybody look forward to that? I don't understand. I really don't. I don't get it. It's fucking creepy, man. I was stuck on a flight from Seattle. It was like a 4-hour flight. This flight was way too long for what they were watching. The person not in front of me, because I would kind of be able to just look in the chair and not see anything, right? It was the person in the row in front of me, but on the other side. So their screen was all I could see, and they were watching Final Destination, the one with the plane, by the way. There might be multiple with planes. I have not seen them. I have genuinely no interest in seeing any of those. But I know that they were watching the one with the plane on a plane, which was like, really? Really? So, no thank you. No thank you. Yeah. A beach vibe with some good sun rays. Can't go wrong, right, Adorka? Right? It's fantastic. We love the beach rays. Although I have to say, my color pattern is super, super red right now, and I am not a fan of that. I'm also floating a little, and I don't like that either. I don't know why I'm so red. That's a mood, right? That is a mood, yeah. Inspiration. I mean, I don't know about that, right? I don't know about inspiration.
It's pretty though. It's pretty.
But maybe I want to vibe and not do it in a garbage truck. Maybe, Well, it's okay. We'll see you later, though. Well, at some point. I don't know about later. But we will definitely see you, right? We see people when we see them in VR. It's always nice to gather, and we have that wonderful world that Inu's building. And his invisible cars that totally are a thing. Don't worry about it. It's just a car. It's there, I promise. It's definitely there. Definitely there. Definitely there. Yeah. Of all episodes to be watching while on a plane, can't tell if it's guts or say I don't know. And they just sat there and watched it. They didn't make any faces or anything. They just watched it like a fucking psychopath. Like the plane is like crashing in the movie and people's bodies are like, and I'm like, what? Like, cause I'm afraid of planes. So like for me, that was not cool. I'm not afraid of it crashing. I mean, like obviously that would be shit. Yeah, I would be terrified of that, of course. I'm not like worried it's gonna snap in half. I just don't like the turbulence. I'm just terrified of turbulence. It's just the turbulence. I'm not worried about the safety of the plane. I'm worried about the turbulence, which is really fucking strange for me, but I'm still afraid of it, and it puts me in a really, really, really panicky mood. So watching that was like, I'm going to die. That was the longest plane trip. That was not at all the longest plane trip, but that was a long plane trip for a long time.
Someone say my name.
No, I meant I meant watching Final Destination. Cashew, hello, Bean. How are you? I have trauma with Final Destination. I cannot call it properly. It's like a truck carrying metal stuff. And yeah, you don't want to go to those behind the coast. I know exactly the one scene you're talking about. We are not talking about Final Destination. We are not even remotely talking about any of this. So we are moving on.
It's like going on a cruise and showing a screening of Titanic.
That is true. That would also be atrocious. Please do not ever do that. If your cruise ship is playing Titanic on the cruise, get off at the next port. Just have fun. You'll vibe wherever the hell you are. You'll be fine in the Bahamas, right? You'll be fine for a while. Of all the places to get stuck, right? God forbid. Oh my God, I'm stuck in the Bahamas. Yeah, the plane got canceled. Would you believe it? The next one got canceled. Holy shit, I'm being detained. Yeah, I did by a pool man, but it doesn't matter. I'm being detained. I can't come home. Oh God. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Right? The guy. I'm stuck. Right? Like. All the things. Yeah, all the things to not watch on a plane. Shiro, hi, sweetie. How are you? Hi, Bean. To the invisible bootmobile. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is, right? Yeah. It's like movies. Some of my anxiety is hard. I know that would be really not ideal. I don't want to watch that movie, even if I'm not a play. I don't want to watch a movie either. I am not a horror person. I'm not into scary shit like that. And those are very, very, very scary. And I want nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Turbulence makes me so sick from anxiety and I hate it. Me too. I get so fucking terrified. And I think it's because it's something I can't control. I don't know anything about it. I know what causes it. I'm really well versed in knowing when a bit of warm air, right, an air current pulls the plane up, you know for a fact it's going to get off of that thing and go kind of drop a little bit. That's what I'm afraid of. But I'm like keenly aware. I'm like gripping the fucking, I'm gonna die, and it's just like a little bumpiness. And people are looking at you like, are you afraid we're going to crash? We're not going to crash. It's a very safe thing, despite what's happening. I'm like, no, that's not what it is. I just hate turbulence. I just fucking hate turbulence. I'm worried the wing is going to snap off. Like, they're designed for that. Like, it's I don't know. It's turbulence. I'm multitasking almost unsuccessfully. Stream and Blender research don't go well to focus sometimes. I imagine they don't. And I do apologize if they don't. Sorry, Bean. Oh, no. We can always go back to the topic that I hate and love: food. Deep fried burgers. I would 100% demolish a deep fried burger. I don't think it would be as good as you want it to be. I think the bread is going to soak up that oil, even if you bread the thing, right? If you take a burger, if you take a cheeseburger and you put it in the egg wash and put it either in panko or an actual batter and you deep fry it, the bun of the hot dog, or the bun of the or a hot dog either, of the burger is still going to soak up some of that oil, and it's not going to be ideal. Would I absolutely demolish that? Yes, 100%. Would I get another one? It depends. It depends. But yes, 100%. I am not a horror person as well. Yeah, no, seriously, right? The only sad thing I will say is, I guess where the first Final Destination was filmed, 2 cities over for me. Yeah. Okay, but to be fair, a lot of things are filmed in that area. Like, that is like the new big place. It is a big, and you know that, right? Like, I know you know that. I'm sure, like Hollywood, there are sometimes like traffic jams in the city because people are filming. Like, fuck off, people. We have lives. Fuck you. I gotta get to my job. You want to stand there and do your job while I'm taking out trash? Like, fuck off, right? I just, yeah.
I went through that on the flight over to Florida. Solved it by putting on the Top Gun soundtrack, followed by Kickstart My Heart. It was surprisingly effective. Would rock out at 30,000 feet again. Rule 420 lol.
I would really rather just drive. I don't care if it takes me 4 days. I'd really rather just drive. Fuck that. I don't have nothing to do with that. So, yeah, that's fair. Upside, you're stuck in the Bahamas. Permanent vacation, right? Hey, there you go. Exactly. Permanent vacay. Oh, no, I'm stuck. I'm poor, and I can't afford a flight home. I've been forcibly detained. The police here are vicious when it comes to outdoor drinking. Yep, definitely. That's 100% a thing. Yep, definitely. Yee. And people will be like, you have a life here. You have a job. No, I'm stuck. I'm sorry, man. I'm trapped. I don't know what to tell you. What about bicycle glider? What is a bicycle glider? Thank you for the bit. Like a bike, but it has like a sail on it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna bike sail across America. I mean, I could. It would be an interesting story, but I'm good. Lulu trying not to panic. Other person on the plane. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Seriously, though. Interesting how there's a Final Destination after there's been a Final Destination so long ago. People should not think it's going to be a theater poo pile. I mean, it's a Final Destination movie. It's not going to be good. It's a shitty horror movie. Any horror movie is not, okay, I'm going to get shit for that. Any horror movie is not going to be good. There are some exceptions to this rule that I cannot speak to because I haven't seen them. I will not defend that statement because I can't, right? I cannot. But according to me, only some interesting psychological thrillers could be considered good horror movies. The vast majority of horror movies, especially slash and grab or whatever, those are all trash. They're all garbage. They're all really shitty, and they are designed to spook and scare, right? And not really have any substance whatsoever, right? I don't watch horror movies. I don't give a shit. Here's what happens in horror movies. Innocent, usually young person, right? Stupid teenagers either go to a cabin in the woods or inhabit some variety of haunted house. Strange things happen and they're told to get the fuck out. They don't get the fuck out and then they die. And it's usually the black guy first. Because it's always the black guy first. I don't know what it is. Or the young girl, the blonde girl, right? It's always that. That's the trope. And 90% of horror movies are that. And it's really shit of some variety of that, right? The psychological thrillers are what get really interesting. And I'm still not really into that, but I have seen a couple psychological thrillers, and they terrify me. They're creepy as hell, but they're actually really well done. And there's some of them that are like, oh, Okay, that's disturbing. Well done, right? So I cannot defend my statement that all horror movies are awful, but the vast majority of them are, and especially to me. So. Planes. No thanks. Haven't, there already been like 30 or 40 accidents. Okay, specs. No, there have not been 30 to 40 accidents this year. Usually in aviation, even if shit is not hitting the fan, or if it is, there's usually maybe like a dozen a year, not 30 to 40, honey buns. No. Despite all the shit that's happening, that's human error. Despite all the shit that's happening, planes are designed to be very, very, very durable. Yes, older ones will have problems. Yes, they are repairing them shittily now. Yes, the companies are awful. Yes, the aviation administration right now is, don't take a vacation on an airplane right now. Don't do that. But like, people have places to be, right? It's not the plane. It's usually the human error and things that are happening. But no, 30 to 40 is insane. And if it is, I encourage nobody to go anywhere. But no, that's a lot. That is quite frequent. But yes, there have been a disproportionate amount of aviation accidents and deaths this year. Yes, I will admit to that. That one of them was a tech failure. But the second accident, but we're not talking about it literally doesn't matter. But no, 30 to 40, holy shit, never get on a plane again, fucking hell. I would also demolish a deep fried burger and regret it. Oh, I'd 100% regret it, yeah, but I would definitely do it. You're gonna regret it either way, so I might as well have eaten the thing and regretted it that way. If I didn't eat it, I would regret not trying it. So you're going to get hit with the regret either way, so you might as well enjoy it while you're while you're at it, right? Yeah, what's a cycle glider? What is that? Let's see, I can't remember the cop show, but there was one that was filmed right in front of my house months ago. Oh, really? That's so cool. Wait, if you can remember what it is in you, let me know. That's really neat. Road trip. I love road trips. I am all for road trips. Road trips are phenomenal. And now I'm actually finally in a place where I can do road trips, right? I don't have a car. So that's cool. That's cool. Hey, Lulu, guess what? You want to go on a road trip? Fuck yeah, let's go on a road trip. No. God damn it. It's fine. Across the Atlantic? Hook me up with that car, right? That would take you so long. Oh my God. I'm so lucky to not be in a place that gets filmed in very certain places. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. Glider is that pedal power source. Oh, yeah, I'm not biking across America. I actually have a friend who's biked across America twice. It might be 3 times by now. She is truly crazy in like the most wonderful of ways. I love her to death. But she's just huge into bikes. Specs, the two of you would get along. She's been a bike mechanic. She's done all sorts of stuff. Oi, that was a bad one. My apologies. But she's biked across America twice. And she's trying to like do it again. She's just had so much fun doing it. I'm like, what? What? Just how she is. Some people are like that. So it's more power to you, right? Yeah. Worst horror movie based in real life story, taxes, right? Why haven't they just made a story about taxes? That would be terrifying, right? You get a letter in the mail from the IRS, right? And it's April 13th. And they're like, hey, what's up? Where are your taxes?
Howdy, partner.
Fuck. Right. Leora, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Neon Excel, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu. It's very nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Welcome. Yeah. I haven't watched loads of horror movies, but I have over the years watched a lot of horror games playthrough. Something unique as well as I enjoy on YouTube is like VHS horror or other story stuff related to that. I don't know if anybody knows of Vina Carnius series here, but I love that. I've never heard of it. I mean, of course I haven't heard of that. I don't know shit about that. But interesting, right? The only purpose of most horror movies is to get a date to cling to you. You know what? I'm good with this. I'll allow that. I will allow that. And people like Trash, our dear friend Trash, to survive without actually murdering anybody. That's another benefit. But you're right. Actually, you know what? I kind of like that. I like this. This is nice. This is the only purpose and good reason for a horror movie is so that your date clings to your shoulder and your arm. I like the positivity in that. We're going to linger on that. I like it. That's very nice. Thank you for this. Sci-fi horror is one of my favorite things. Any horror, you know that. I just seen it on some website. Oh, gotcha. Add a car to the throne. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to add a car to my throne list. Just to have a car on my throne list. I'm going to do that. Nobody donate towards it, though. Nobody actually do that because I don't think it can be refunded. Obviously, I will cry. No, you know what? Fuck you people. You know what I'm going to do to make sure nobody donates to it? I'm going to just do as a non, like a contributor one. It's just a one-time purchase. I'm going to put like a Maserati on my the audacity of that is delicious. I'm gonna put a car on my throat now. I'm really gonna do that because that's gonna tickle me. I just love that. The smartest move was just not going, but then we wouldn't have a dumb movie to record. You're not wrong. You are not incorrect, right? When I get the beast fixed again, I'll come pick you up. You're just 2 time zones away. You're not wrong. You are not incorrect. That is very, very true. Yes. Leora, hello,
You'll
sweetie.
get an
How are
AMC
you?
Gremlin.
AMC Gremlin, right? God. Oh, goodness. Corin Throne! I just think that would be such a silly idea. Oh my god. I'm just enjoying this thought process. Thank you for the hydrates, by the way. I replaced my Brita filter last night, and so this water is like it's like from a spring. It's so clean. I didn't realize I had to clean that thing. Not clean it. I didn't realize I had to replace the filter until it's probably been well over a month since I had to replace it, but it started getting funky, the water. Anyway, it's so good. Fuck. I love good water. I watch her because I view it as comedy. I mean, that's fair. Some people do, right? Some people really enjoy it. It's just not for me. Like, it's for you. You can enjoy it as much, right? Trash is a menace to society. I love him. I know, he's wonderful. He's the best. I remember one horror movie where the black guy said something along of, oh, no, hell no, I'm the only black guy here, I know what happens next. He also commented on how the hell he made it so far without dying at the end of the movie. Oh, he didn't die at the end of the movie? Okay, I'll give him props for creativity. Thank you for not killing off the black guy. Can we stop killing off the token characters, please? Can the token characters be the only ones that live at the end of the movie? Because they're actually the smart ones and going, fuck this shit. For once, I want to see a horror movie where there's a main character who just says, fuck this shit at the beginning and leaves and actually listens to the ghost that says, get the fuck out. And they get the fuck out. And so then periodically through the rest of the movie, it'll just cut to scenes of this guy at like a coffee shop just drinking a coffee, and it'll be set up so ominously. You'll have the music, like the psychological shit, right? And he'll be sipping a coffee and the camera will pan to his face, like in the background will go in focus, and it'll just be people in line or some like a dude sitting there, and nothing will happen to this guy. And that'll be truly like disturbing because you've got this horror movie that's happening. This is actually a really great idea now that I think about this. You've got a legitimate horror movie that's happening. People are dying. There's murders, and there's like cutscenes to this guy who's like, I'm not fucking around with this, right? And the music builds and each scene gets more and more tense. And at the end of the movie, literally nothing happens to this guy. Do you know how tense that would be? That's actually brilliant. Somebody's got to do this. And he's the only one that lives because he hated, right? Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, that makes me giggle. Yeah, that makes me giggle. Yeah. Anyway. Good idea. Yes, yeah, that's good. Let's see.
Sounds like a movie about an introvert if the scary music starts with them in a lineup.
Let's see. Scary music. I know, right? Oh God. Yeah, introvert is scary music. It's just an introvert. And actually that would be a great movie too. Just a movie about an introvert. And it's shaped like a horror film, right? Where they'll be in line for a coffee and like cool. No. No. You're Instabanned. Fuck off. Don't even bother with names like that. The concept of a horror movie based around, no. What makes me laugh is that your account is from 2011, I think, or was it 2021? 2021, how the hell are you still alive? I'm very proud of you, actually. You're not here, but I'm proud of you for that. A little bit. Horror movie about an introvert, right? And it's based like an introvert. Everything is filmed in dark colors and at angles, and the music is fucky. And it's literally just a series of this person going into society, and like their turn in line happens at Starbucks.
Personalities. Makes me jealous. Me need some 2 heartwood bongo.
That's a comment, Kai. Keep it down a bit, all right? I'm still just Lulu. Making a comment about my tits is kind of offensive, and I don't appreciate it. But Kai, hello. How are you? Hi. Let's see. I just love that, Lottie. The concept is the guy's like, I lived because I didn't fucking do shit. I love this. I enjoy animated horror and thriller movies. Animated. Dead Space, Lily Cat, Paranoia Agent, Perfect Blue, and Mars Express. I've never heard of that. Yeah, but still, that's inappropriate. I'm a person, not a pair of tits. This is why I have not been wearing avatars with giant tits recently or covering them up because of shit comments like that. So just keep it in mind. I did not know that there were horror animated movies. Actually, that did not occur to me. I'm sure somebody has potentially shown, but I have never even considered that concept. That's even worse. That's even more terrifying. Imagine, like, I mean, all right, technically wouldn't like Freddy Fazbear, whatever that shit, that's technically horror, but that's like a game. I know they made a movie out of it, but like, come on. But I've never heard of any of those. Wait, I've heard of Dead Space. But obviously I haven't seen it or heard anything about it. I have heard of that name, but I didn't know that was animated. Really interesting. Okay. Number 30 or 40 might have been people or something. That would have been a lot, but it was already that much. Oh yeah. No, that is probably true. There were quite a few people on a number of these planes.
Well, if there is no movie yet, I know a bunny that will make some.
Dude, Ujabu, hun, you have got to make a horror movie where the guy just fucks off. And the rest of the movie is just him living a happy life. And then he watches like somebody move into that house that he tried to move into and they all die. And he's like, cool, bet. And he just has like a tailgating party at the end of it or something. Like, whatever. Oh, I'm going to put that there just without the cap. Do not fall over. Do not fall over. Okay. I'm feeling the tickle now. All right. Okay. One more hour.
I'm chicken.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'll put that on my to-do list.
No, you really don't have to.
Since your idea.
No, you really don't have to. It's such a silly concept, but it would be funny. It would be funny. All right, let's see. Had a procedure scheduled for 6 this morning. The doctor canceled and didn't tell me, so I'm a bit tired, but how are you? Really? The doctor canceled and didn't tell you about a procedure? That seems wildly inappropriate of them. I'm not going to say I don't believe it, because I very much believe that, because they do that. That's wildly inappropriate, and I'm very sorry about that. God forbid it was something that was important. Hopefully, it was something is actually a detriment to your life right now. I mean, if it's a surgery, of course it is. But I hope it's not something that is, like, immediate. Because that's shitty, and I apologize for that. That's terrible. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Goodness gracious. Goodness. Let's see. Sounds familiar, but comedy like that is fun. I'd probably see that in a game, though. Yeah, that's fair. got a love-hate relationship with horror movies. Used to be scared of them. Now I just poke holes at how inaccurate everything is. Yeah. Like, okay, no one would do that for real. Let's go into the weird, spooky basement unarmed. Yeah, no one is avidly doing that. I very much disagree. Do you know how much I'd have to drag trash out of the basement or the back rooms? He'd be fucking thrilled. He wants to meet whatever horror it is. And that horror would probably be like, dude, what the fuck? Is this guy serious? He's not afraid of me. Why the fuck is he coming at me? What the hell? And then he would bugger off and trash would win. Which actually would be really entertaining. I would like to watch that too. Right, can you imagine like the Japanese girl that crawls out of the TV? Is that The Conjuring? No, that's not The Conjuring. That's The Ring? Is that The Ring? Whatever it is. I don't know. I think that's The Ring. I think that's The Ring with the black hair and she's like wet or something and she's like died. Yeah. I don't know what it is. And they play the video or things. That would be trash, right? He gets his hand on this DVD and they're like, don't watch this DVD, right? And of course he puts it in and he watches it and the girl comes on the TV and he's like, bet, what's up? And then just is trash for an hour. And she's like, I'm just going to get back in that TV. You have a great life. Have a good one, sir. You have a good one. Fuck. And she just books it. It's 100% what would happen. So he's a good litmus test. He's a good litmus test for stupid people doing stupid things. Now I like trash and he would survive, but like, yeah. I would love to get lost in the fog. I love fog. Fog is really cool. Fog I have no fear of. I think fog is very interesting. Fog is not full of like negative energy for me. It's full of concepts. Like it's just very interesting because you never know where you're going to end up, which is a little scary. Yeah, sure. But it's also an opportunity. It's an adventure, right? Forced adventure. You know what? It could have been worse. Like waiting 6 months or a year. You're not wrong. You are not incorrect. This is not wrong. Doing some research. Some says it's been 4. Some say it's been 15. It's one of those. Yeah, it's a lot. Not worth looking into, hun. Not worth looking into. Can there be a film where minorities aren't just there to be tokens? Yeah. Fog is just full of Britain. Oh, that's fair. It is. It's full of Britain. You're right. And what's the place with the? Oh, it is Bermuda with the Bermuda Triangle and shit with all the fog. Yeah, that. That. Right. Yes, Fox, I would love to see a horror movie where all the minorities are intelligent, wonderful, capable people because they are, and literally all the white people die. Just the white people. I'm totally good with that. Just the white people. That would be a racist movie, and that would be awful, of course, because it goes both ways. Literally, racism is for everybody, not just white people, right? Like, it is for everybody, and it would be terrible, but it would be really good to watch. It would be really good to watch. Just be like, oh, that's right. That's what you get. Oh, you all died. Hey, that guy seems like an intelligent person. Let's go get a coffee, right? It would still be not a great movie, but it would be funny to watch. I would love to just watch a horror movie where everybody lives. Right? Just everybody lives. It'd still be horror. Like they still almost die, but they all live. Like that's such like a shitty payoff for the end. That would be such a troll move, right? You just go into it thinking everybody's gonna die and they somehow survive. Like he misses the jugular or something by however long, and the EMTs come and save him. And it's just this like incredibly inept like ghost that just cannot do it. I'm enjoying all these like alternate thoughts on horror movies. I'm having fun with this. Reminds me of horror game endings where you can just leave and the ending is something along the lines of, nope, not today. Nope, not today. Not today. We're not fucking around with that, right? The smart ending. Not the fun ending, I guess, but the smart one, right? Time for me to crash out. You have good beans now. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Lulu, don't have nightmares now from your horror movies. I won't. I'll be fine. It's only if I have to watch it. If somebody keeps talking about them and gives me ideas of what happens in the movies, that's when I have to be careful because my empathy will pick up on that. But if I'm just vibing with the concepts of things, I'll be fine. I'll be all right. I'll be like, whatever, right? Just don't tell me specifics. I don't want specifics. And I love that the self-defense thingies are not like things in the horror movies. Most of them just like, oh no, I need to go to my attic to find a spoon to defend myself with, right? There's spoons in the kitchen. There's also a phone in the kitchen and knives and like things you could legitimately defend. But no. The thing you're looking for is in the attic. Of course, all the way in the corner, right? That sounds like a great movie idea. May I try to make a movie out of it? Yeah, of course, you can try. Sips coffee. Wait, I was in a horror movie this whole time?
Where it's just 2 hours of watching everyone get wiped out, only for the last couple minutes Sean Bean crawls out of the rubble laughing maniacally since he dies in nearly every movie. Just
Sean
funny concept, he'd be the only one to live.
No, but the after credits scene, he'd have to get beamed in the head or something. He can't live. He can't live. He cannot. He must die in every movie he is in. It's like a thing. It's just a thing. You have to do it. I like that, though, where it's like a cameo at the end of the movie. The guy who did not die in the horror movie, the guy at the coffee shop who's like, wait, shit, I was in a horror movie? What the fuck? I could have died? And he's in line at the Starbucks, and Sean Bean is the guy in front of him. Oh, Sean Bean is the guy who's working at the coffee shop, because his name is Bean, because it's funny. Ha ha ha. But like... And he's just like, oh, you too? Yeah, it almost happened to me once, right? And like the machine explodes and they both die or something. I don't know what's wrong with me. That would be funny. Sean Bean has got to live one of these times, guys. He's got to live one of these times. Lulu in a scary movie. Well, that place looks scary as fuck. Turns around, roll credit. That would be a great one too. That'd be such a great troll movie. Is the whole movie is literally just like a 10-minute horror film, right? Where they set up this whole scary thing, right? I go into whatever the horror thing is, or I even just look at it and I go, no. I don't go to some VR worlds because the teaser picture looks a little creepy. I don't fuck around with creepy. I don't fuck around creepy. You know how many great worlds I probably have not been to because the picture is just vaguely ominous? Like, I'm weird like that, right? And just so the whole thing is just like, no. And then the rest of the 2-hour movie is like puppies. It's just like ASMR and puppies. And people are like, what? What? Why is all this like B footage of just dogs running around? Why not? Fuck you. That was the fastest band. I'm not fucking around with that name. Fuck that guy, right? LeBron's. Yeah, no, If you're gonna troll me with a name, make it worth it. LeBron's pre-cum is not good enough for me. If you're gonna troll me with a sussy one, it's Shrek's 11-inch uncut hog or nah. I wish to meet this person. Not Shrek. The user, not Shrek. I'm good.
Lulu says nope. Then movie moves on to the Puppy Bowl.
Puppy Bowl. Just reruns of the Puppy Bowl. It's so fucking precious. Guess we have a new record. Yeah, immediately. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Sprinkle in some of the comedy. Oh, 100%. Yeah, very much so. Yee. Make sure to have the most generic roll credits after the hell nah moment. Oh, 100%, right? Oh, just absolute, just roll credits, right? Don't even cut to black. Don't even fade to black, right? The screen, just be like, oh, fuck no. End. Actually, that would be a really easy thing for Ujabu to film. It's not a 2-hour documentary bullshit, right? That would be like a 2-minute thing where we set up a thing. I know a good creepy world too for that house, right? And you just walk in the house and it's like creepy and ominous, right? And there's nothing technically there. And then like all the friends show up and they're walking in, they're like, hey, we're gonna go to this house. Let's stay overnight at this house. And I just walk up to it. I'm like, nah, fuck this shit. I'm out. And I just walk away. Cut. Yes. This would be very silly. I'll put it on my to-do list. Oh my god. Post-credit scene. The ghost is like, Oh, the ghost has to do the meme. What is it? What's that from? Pulp Fiction? Is that from Pulp Fiction? I think that's Pulp Fiction. With what's his face? That's the most descriptive thing you've ever had. The guy with the meme where he's like, John Travolta, that's the guy's name. Where he's just like, where is everybody? Right? But that's like the ghost creepy thing.
Yes.
Yes, John Travolta. Yeah, that's his name. I got it. It was there.
A movie where it starts dramatically and as soon as the creepy tension rises, someone just jumps up and says nope him out, and then it zips to the cast and the director just says okay lunchtime and some funny clips being seen played on a laptop.
Actually, that's kind of meta as fuck. Because that ties in an entirely different universe, right? Which in and of itself would be an excellent horror movie. Is a group of people filming a horror movie, like a group of college kids, because you got to have the tropes, right? Like a college kid final project, right? You can call it final project, or something like that. Like finals or something. Like semester finals or whatever. And it's a group of kids, and they're like theater kids or something. Oh, wait, yes. It has to be theater kids. It has to be theater kids, because everybody's a red herring. Every single person is a red herring, and then there's actually nobody who's the villain. So it's just a horror movie where people are dying, but it's all random deaths, right? Totally randomized, right? Awful, horrible things, like there's a car crash or whatever, right? Somebody overdoses, nasty, awful, horrible things, but it's all just random.
I want to make movies that breaks the fourth wall, like Deadpool, for example. I really love those types of movies.
Yeah. Those are good. Those are clever. I get into issues with the fourth wall stuff because sometimes I think it's incredibly forced. It is obviously it's intentional. You don't just randomly break the fourth wall. For those of you who do not understand what the fourth wall is, because some people do and do not, they're theater terms, whatever. Talking the fourth wall in a movie, right? In a movie, you are watching a scene in a thing. They don't talk to the camera. If somebody turns to the camera in a movie, like in Deadpool, and they talk to the camera, that's called breaking the fourth wall. And it is a common, like it is a comedy thing. It's used always for comedy or exposition of some variety. And there are some people who do it really well, and other movies or media sources that are just like, oh, that was so jarring and abrasive. This is so unnecessary. There's so many better ways that you can do this outside of being like, oh, we're having a conversation. By the way, we're having a conversation. I don't know if you know this. Ferris Bueller does it well. But it's fun. It's a good concept. It can be done poorly, but Ujabo, I know you can do this right. You got this. You the real got this. You got it. You the real fucking producer here, right? I don't have movie making experience, but I'd gladly volunteer to help with that Ujabo. This could be such a fun cafe project. Oh my god, Trash would be fucking thrilled to hear we're making a knockoff horror movie. But not a horror movie, but we'll paint it like a horror movie. He has to be in it. Oh, he can be the ghost. Trash can be the murderer or the ghost. It's not a murderer. It's got to be like the ghost or the demon or whatever. He can be the ghost. He would fucking love that. And do you know how ridiculous it would be? This would be bordering on like Scary Movie or whatever. Is that what it's called? Scary Movie? The ones that are like parodies, right? It would be like that, right? But it wouldn't be a parody. He'd have to be serious, but it would still be trash. So it would be inherently not serious.
Okay,
Excellent.
love to make it to a cafe project.
Excellent. We'll talk. We have so much on the radar already. T-Pose is in front of the threat, just like T-Pose for dominance. And I just like... We're already making this such a fucking troll project. I love it so much. Oh my god. Good afternoon, Lulu. Nice to see you streaming this Wednesday. Hope you're recovering and getting better. I am, I think. War, it's great to see you, sweetheart. Great to have you here. I think I am kind of recovering a little.
Is this in
I don't know.
Lulu texture too?
No, this is not new. This is technically not even custom. This is the Fox
Does that
one.
mean streaming is breaking the fourth wall?
Yeah.
You are talking to the cameras if sippy.
Yes and no, because this is intentional. This is like a TV show or like a podcast. Well, I guess not a TV show, but like a podcast or like a talk show of some kind. They are talking to the camera intentionally. So I'm going to Google the definition because I'm not 100% sure if it also incorporates things where it is intentionally talking to the camera. because that's its own genre, right? Breaking the fourth wall is like breaking the interaction of the storyline, the plot line, to give exposition or a commentary of some kind, right? Like Emperor's New Clothes, right? Or Emperor's New Groove, where Cusco stops the whole movie, and he's like, okay, all right, okay, right. Let's get back to me now, right? He like circles and he does the help. That's exposition. That's what he's doing. He's explaining things. But if the entire purpose of what I do is already to discuss things with you all, I don't think it is. But you know, I don't know. I don't know. I should know. Do I know? No. And I'm going to look it up because now it's going to bother me. Anna, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Trash confirmed for Dead by Daylight. Yup. Oh, my God. The Ring. Okay, good. I was right about that. Talking about horror movies today. Sort of. We're talking about ways to make horror movies better and absolutely troll everybody at the same time. Right? Wait, that just sounds like a comedy skit in the making. Suppose horror characters running away in fear from this random dude who's just a little obsessed. Right, it's trash. Right, it's just trash. It's just, the movie is literally just about trash. We don't even have to tell him to act. We can just have him be trash and just watch him encounter like the grunge girl or whatever, and the Ring and the Conjuring, whatever, right? Have him meet Chucky and just let him pick him up and put him on the shelf with his other dolls, with the doll heads and everything. And Chucky's just like, what the fuck? The hell? Right? so little doll things. I think there's another one too. I don't remember the hell. But like other random dolls and like horror thing. Like he'd just pick it up on his shelf with other dolls. Trash has a collection of doll heads and literally haunted dolls. That he just sits. They're just there. It just. So I could totally picture him just like meeting Chucky and being like, "Oh my God, you're precious," and just puts him on the shelf. I love it. I love this so much. This song reminds me of Glitter and Gold. Which song? What song was that? Oh, hi, Maple. Hi, Bean. Want some company, Lulu? I mean, you can come in if you like to. If you want to. I'm never asking for it, but maybe. I'm not quite open world, but yeah, if you'd like to, sure. Let's see, beyond good nap to see we're walking to trash shenanigans. Yes, old, very much so, very, very much so. It is, we're talking about random ridiculous shenanigans in horror movies and how we can fuck them up in the best of ways. I am glad that you had a good nap, though. We are very happy with this. Now I want to doodle trash with the Lady of the Ring. I think it would be very silly. I think that would be very silly. Also because he's probably the last cafe citizens to have a VHS player. Look, my mom still has one. I don't think it works anymore. It might. But you're right. He probably does. You should ask him if he does. I'll be like, yeah, the fog is just full of Britain. I like the fog. I'm a fan of fog. Celestial in a horror movie. Let's not go there. It's a silly place. Let's just leave that be. As a white person, I approve. Oh, mood. 100%. Yeah. current crop of people. Let's put them over there in the corner. Not our corner, just a random corner. Hopefully underwater. I'm out of here. Safer, smarter, shorter ending. Roll credits, right? Oh, 100%. That's what we were saying. It's like we'd set up an entire thing. People would go on vacation or whatever, right? And then they're just like, that place looks creepy as fuck. Let's not go there. Let's get our refund from Airbnb, right? It's windy and dark as outside is scary to me. I can't tell what is around me, but if it's quiet, and still I can actually be more chill in the dark because if shit would go down, which my brain always thinks will happen, I'll be ready to respond because you're listening, because you can hear things, or just because it's quiet. You have also officially gotten rid of, a few resources, like you can't see anything, right? You can touch things, but it's not really going to matter too much. So if you can't do that, you can just be quiet, and then you can listen to hear the creaking of a floorboard or the shuffling of paper on the wall or something like that. You know, things like that. That would be an interesting one too. They have made horror movies like that. I'm pretty sure they have, right? Horror movie, but the monster is the one experiencing the horror because the characters are all part of the furry polycule and welcome said member into their lives. Oh my god. You know what? I think that would be very funny. That would be very silly, actually. Poor Sean Bean. Almost always dies in every movie and TV show except in Troy because he was Ulysses. And if you read the Iliad, he actually survives the Trojan War. He does, yes. Did that? I actually didn't see that movie. Did they really? He didn't die in that movie? I mean, you can if that's the character, but like, god damn it. Fucking combo breaker. It's fine. It's okay. It is what it is. Cafe themed horror movie about the group of rabid mochas hunting down chat and turning them into drinks. Blender, this summons mocha drinks you. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Oh god. No, the mochas do not go crazy. The mochas do not go crazy. You're not even online. Mochas go fucking nuts. They do that anyway, right? I use a fellow coward I can sympathize. I as a fellow coward. I am not a coward. I'm just not stupid. I'm not gonna go do a thing. It's not cowardly to not be interested in doing things that scare you. That's self-preservation. I am not a coward for being afraid of various things that will freak me out. I am empathic. If I were to put myself in a situation that was scary, it would literally haunt me for years. Like, genuinely, there are things that scared me as a child that have permanently stuck in my head that I think about often in various situations because my empathic, stupid nature put and triggered a response, an emotional connection to that thing. And so now every time I feel that emotion or experience whatever the fuck it was that triggered it, I get flashbacks of that. You don't understand the depths of the strength of this empathy. It's not good. It's not a superpower. It is a curse. It can be a superpower, but it is also a curse. Terrifying thematic things, a dark room with a pair of eyes in the corner will hit me with so much darkness that it is incomprehensible. It is not good for my empathy. I don't avoid these things because I'm terrified of them or because I'm a coward. I do them for self-preservation. I don't enjoy being scared. I don't like having that terror feeling. I don't like being paranoid or anxious about things. How does that make me a coward? It's not cowardly, right? It's just, a coward would be a person who has the capacity to do the thing and they just stand there and go, no, I'm terrified. It's not worth the effort. No, it's self-preservation. I don't enjoy that thing. That doesn't make me cowardly, right? That borders on the whole be a man thing that just, no. The thumbnail for the VR world looks creepy. I'm going 9 times out of 10 that it's not bad as it is. Not always. Always. I have been to a couple that people have taken me to, and they have been suitably scary. For me. They're probably totally fine worlds. But for me, if the lighting is ominous, it can throw me off. Like, I am very particular about this and very sensitive to it, which is unfortunate. Oxo, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Like, there is an episode of Scooby-Doo that I will literally never forget. Because it creeped me out. Because it triggered that empathic response. And it freaked me the fuck out. And I it's Scooby-Doo. Like, that's not scary. It's Scooby-Doo, right? That it's Scooby-Doo. And it still is like, you know. So I don't know. I don't know. It gets stuck in my head. So I have to be very careful of it, which is silly. And I know that. I am aware that it is silly, but I just have my preferences. And I don't think it's cowardly. I think it's just self-response, you know, self-respect. It is self-respect. Mocha drinks you. Oh my God. Used only the quest for 5 minutes until stuff wouldn't work how it should in the game. I'm throwing that away. You're throwing the quest away? Why? Because it didn't work the first time? That's kind of quitter talk right there, honestly. You gave it 5 minutes and it's not working? You gotta try a little harder than that, huh? And you bought a controller for it. That's a waste of money if you don't. So give it another shot, right? Please, I implore you. I mean, you do you. You don't have to do anything that I say, right? But I've not been wrong yet, so with the things I've told you. So, yes, okay, yes. Throw the old one to be continued on, and don't even roll the credits. Don't even bother with the credits. Fuck those credits. Just be like, to be continued. Or is it? Right. Yee! I got the reference regardless. Awesome. Love that. Yeah.
Remember that chat world that didn't have any windows?
It's just it's a fun little hangout spot. Like, it's totally fine. It's like a little casino place. You get to go. There's all sorts of fun little card games and whatever, but there's no windows. It's not a scary world. It's a totally normal world. There's no windows. It's creepy. Why are there no windows? It's VR. You can put a window literally anywhere. Why is there no windows? Why are there no windows in there? It's fucking weird. I don't like it. It's not that creepy. Like, I will still go to that world, but it does unnerve me a little. Tori, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. An epic chase scene where the serial killer is about to kill somebody, and then he falls, hits his head, and gets amnesia. Roll credit. Like, he's just, like, terminally clumsy, right? The killer is just like, he ends up killing people, but he gets lucky, right? They end up tripping themselves or something, right? He's just such a fucking klutz, right? Like, he's like finally captured somebody in the dark somewhere, and he's like, I'm gonna get you, fuck shit, and he just falls. I love it. Oh my god, I'm enjoying it. Yes. This makes me giggle. It does make me giggle. Plot twist, the scary monster is the horror victim. Ooh. The killer is the victim. Wait, how does that even work? That would be a psychological one. That would be very interesting. The scary monster is the victim. So it would be painted as... This has been done. This is a werewolf movie. This has been done. Where they build the movie surrounding a demon, like a creature, werewolf usually, or something to that effect, that is murdering the villagers, and it focuses on the main character, right? And the character has been trapped in the woods a couple of times, but it's fake.
See it is all the
it's
deaths
not
happen in a mirror. The reflection kills them.
Clever. I like that. That's clever. That's probably been done before too. That is clever. But it would be like a werewolf movie, right? Where they go and they kill the werewolf, and then all of a sudden, like, that person, like, dies too. I don't know how they would do it. It would be very interesting. But I like that concept. I do like that concept. Thought fourth wall was where you sold merch. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. Fourth wall. Fucking hell. Actually, I wonder if that's why they call it that. Slasher parody? Yeah, potentially. Yee. I wonder what if they call it that for that reason. Mighty Duck cartoon consistently breaks the fourth wall. They admit their cartoons. Oh yeah. There's a lot of media that does that, and they really lean heavily into it, you know? They lean very heavily into the whole, like, oh, we're breaking the fourth wall. Isn't this so fucking edgy? No, now it's annoying, right? Now it's grating. Now you're doing it for the bad reasons, right? It can be very effective, but if they do it wrong, it's like, okay, all right. Stop it. Go back to something normal. Tori wants a purr. Oh my god. Slasher, right? Trash as the spoopy guy. Come here, I want to have a PBR with you. And he's just so much that, like, the villains are like, oh, this guy has personality. This guy has a lot of personality. We're just gonna leave you be. Good times. All right, okay. All right, Tori, ready? Rar. I love it. Yee. So Dragoness, no, this is not a Lulu texture. This is not custom. This is the traditional fox moth. This is the monarch pattern. But it's just so me and my colors that we just vibe with it. Inky is making me a custom one. But it's on hold because Landon's texture is by far more important to me right now. And that's we're working on it. We're working on it. Hopefully soon. Especially because I have 2 other Abbeys for Landon now that I'm waiting on. So, like, We gotta get that texture. But no, currently the fox moth is not custom. It's just, it looks great, doesn't it? Doesn't it look fantastic? Yeah. I love that the second Deadpool movie, there was a split-second smug glare to the camera by Deadpool when another character just had a sus bad phrasing moment. It happens so fast, but it's hilarious when you notice it. And that's the kind of wall breaking that is peak. I like that the best, right? Like Emperor's New Groove did it well, where they did the scribble thing and they moved on, but that was like part of it. That movie was supposed to be doing things like that. And Deadpool is very much kind of the fourth wall. They do that in the comics and everything too. But it makes it a lot more, effective if it's not something that happens all the time, but just like a casual thing of somebody being like, ho, 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 I'm making a sus comment. And then they're like, anyway, and they go back to the talk. It is bad. I like that. I can very much appreciate that. And Deadpool is clever. I watched the first one and I didn't regret it, but it was not for me. It was not my kind of movie. And I haven't seen the other ones, which is a shame because I think they would be funny. I think that would be a good thing for me, but it's too gruesome. It's too gruesome. It's not for me. I felt every single last thing that was afflicted to him on the first movie, and that got tough because he like died, and then he was like this big for a while. Anyway, so it was tough. That's a tough one, especially because he gets cut a lot, and I can feel those the worst. The cuts are the biggest ones. I cannot. I'm doing well, Hannah. I'm glad, sweetie. That's fantastic, my dear. You know what? I can totally see Chucky freaking out with Trash's collection because he goes in there and he's like, fuck it. Why do you have all these other dolls? They're haunted. Do you know that? Are you stupid? And he'll be like, oh, dude, you're perfect. I'm going to put you on the shelf. And he's like trapped here with all these other dolls. I love this thought, though. And then he makes friends and he's not evil anymore. Chucky makes friends. Although didn't he have like a bride and like a baby too? I don't fucking know. I don't give a shit about Chucky. So, I can't say. I'm pretty sure he did. I'm sorry for the coughing. Hello, Beans. How are we all today? Dragon Wing. Hello, sweetie. How are you doing today, my dear? It's great to have you here. Welcome. Let's spend a night alone in this old abandoned haunted house without any weapons to protect ourselves or working phones to call for help in case of an emergency. What could possibly go wrong? Nobody bring any cell phone chargers. The cell phone area is out, right? There's nothing. It'll be totally fine, guys. Totally fine, right? Totally. Yeah, no. Fuck that. Yeah. That cop show is called Allegiance. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Yee. Doggo with the cheers. Merp, merp. Merp, merp indeed. Oxo, how are you, sweetie? Great to see you today. Bean, hello. I can relate to so much you're saying. It's not great. It's not. It's not. Yeah. The empathy is very strong. As I've mentioned this before, and I don't want people thinking that I am like telepathic, because of course I'm not, right? I don't read minds. That's not a thing. I don't read minds. I am empathic. I read and feel emotions as if they are my own. And mine is so strong that I can do that with people in chat too. I don't have to hear the words. I don't have to be in front of people. I can hear it in the cadence and the words that people put in front of me. I am able to feel some of those emotions sometimes. If people are really upset, I get it. It fuels that. It's like a fog. It is like a fog. Emotions are like a fog sometimes. And it can entirely enshroud me. And I am trapped within those emotions. It is not good. It is not good. It can be very, very bad. And I have been trapped within these things before that are really toxic mentalities or sad things or depression things, and they're very, very dark, and it is difficult to get out of them. But alternatively, when I'm surrounded by something incredibly happy and peppy, people it's great, it's phenomenal, it's a wonderful feeling, but it's not always guaranteed. That comes with the good and the bad. It's not something I can control. I cannot just turn this off. It is consistent and always. So I have to be cognizant. I have to be careful of what I interact with. Sometimes it's better than others. Sometimes it's easier than others, right? People do not always understand that. And so they'll tell me things that I'm like, oh, stop. Oh, please stop. Oh, please stop. And they just keep going and going and going. And it's like, all right, But I'm also too good for my own good. I can't tell people to stop sometimes. I'll just have to let them talk because I'm too polite and I don't want to interrupt somebody, but I'm like, it's cold. I'm really cold. It happens. But the positive ones are fun too, right? It's irritating to me. I can understand if it's with people and stories. That's fine. When it's media, when it's a random TV show, it shouldn't get me, right? But it does. And I hate that. That's the one that kills me, right? Interactions with people, whatever, right? But watching somebody on screen get shanked and being able to feel that, that's not fun. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's got to stop. That causes pain for like 20 minutes. It's got to stop. It's so stupid. I hate it. But it is what it is. So, yeah, I get in the same way. I just say coward because I think it's fitting and funny to call myself, I just call myself a slut. That's valid. You're allowed to have that. I just personally don't think that it's cowardly. I don't think that it's cowardly, but it's just a term. If you want to use that and say that, that's fine. But don't call yourself that because you are being derogatory. You're just using words because they're fun, right? So I call myself a bitch because I'm a bitch. I'm absolutely a fucking bitch, but I love that and I'm okay with that. So that's fine. It's the same thing, right? Watching a horror game is so different from playing it. When trying to play one, it suddenly feels so real, like I'm there and it's terrifying. But when you're watching, you're like, oh, that thing's gonna jump out of there. It's because you're focused. Your brain is more focused when you're playing. And so you're not able to you know that something's coming, but you're not cognizant of that thing because you're trying to shoot and you're trying to find the thing. You're like, holy shit, oh my God, and the thing gets you, and you freak out. But if you're watching, you're like, it's over there, it's gonna get him. All right, get your clips ready, everybody. Get your clips ready. Those are good ones. Not been wrong, true, but I'm a quitter, though. That's no excuse, Specs. I love how you think that's an excuse. Can you give it a few more tries and mess around with the settings? What made you think I'm a quitter? Do you want to be a quitter? Are you comfortable telling yourself that you're a quitter in your everyday life? Are you comfortable with that? With being a quitter? That's kind of shitty, right? Now, it's one thing if you're trying to do something that is literally impossible, but you just got this. You barely put in effort. You put 5 minutes in and you're quitting? Yeah, that's something to work on, kid. That's something to work on. Hi, Tori. Hello. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. That sounds like a funny one. That sounds like the one with the dudes and they go shooting and it's a zombie movie and we're going to the Winchester for a pint because it's delicious. Whatever that movie is. That sounds like that. I will remember the name of these movies. But that, I feel like that sounds like a thing. Or Evil Dead or whatever, which actually I think I've seen parts of. Didn't I see that? I know Cozy watched that. Did I watch that with you? I feel like I did. Because I remember the skeletons. I remember I've seen something. I don't remember. Whatever. It had the guy. It had the dude with yeah. I'm not helpful when it comes to these. I don't know celebrities. I don't know names. I don't know movies. I'm really bad. I'm very bad, but you all know what I'm talking about. So, yeah. It's funny how I grew up being terrified, traumatized a few times, and seeing horror movies and stuff, and yet here I am interacting with the genre. It is a way of overcoming those fears. That's a good thing. Excuse me, stop hiccuping. That is a good thing. Overcoming these fears is always something that is beneficial and nice. It is something that people can always be working on, that can always be worked on. And it can be scary. It can be scary. Addressing things like that do scare you are obviously traumatizing. They are not great. But little by little, this exposure therapy is going to be helpful. And then all of a sudden you'll go, you know what? I'm not kind of really as afraid of this anymore. I recognize it. I understand it. It's something I'm interacting with, right? It's not as scary, guys, right? The thing that you are afraid of is probably half as scary as you think it is. You've just built it up in your head. In fact, it might not be scary at all. You've entirely built it up in your head, which we all do. We're all guilty of that. Everybody does this. We build everything up in our heads, even other people. The person who is standing in front of you is not the person that you have in your head. We are all individuals, including the individuals that are in our heads. My representation in your mind is entirely different than how I am as a person. Now, are they very similar? Potentially. But they are different. I am not the person who is in your head. I am the person who's in my head. That's the fun little brain twister there, right? That's the fun little brain twister in that. So it's all about how we interact with things. We take that scary concept, that thing that is terrifying us, and we go, okay, now let's face it with reality here, right? Let's mix this with a little bit of reality. It's a little terrifying, right? But then you do the thing and you go, oh, this isn't scary. What the fuck? What the hell was I worked up about? Nothing. That's human nature. Good job. Like, it sucks. I hate it, right? I genuinely hate that. That legit sounds like the movie Tucker versus Dale versus Evil. Oh, I see. Where two main guys are just random country boys when city folk get weirded out by them, assuming they are the bad guys, and keep getting themselves killed trying to prove these two are evil. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, that sounds silly. That reminds me of this French animated movie where a bug got enlarged to human size and went around with rumors of it and bad stuff. But at the end, it was just trying to survive while everybody treated it as a monster. That's not The Fly, is it? Is it The Fly? I never saw that. I've heard of it a bunch of times, but I don't know anything about it. Alvaro, hi, sweetie. How are you? I don't think that's what it is. But that makes sense. You know, we're just trying to live. That analogy could be used with just about anything. It doesn't have to be a bug. It could be many things, actually. But those are interesting stories, though. Very nice purrs. Thank you, Tori. I appreciate it. I've put lots of work into it. I've been doing this for a long time. Woo. I hear a purr before they kill you. Ha ha ha. Subatomic Eye, sweetie. How are you? This reminds me of the spoof horror movie where a group of teens go camping in the woods and end up running into two rednecks they think are serial killers, but they're just two regular dudes, and the teens start dying off from stupid accidents while stalking these two. Okay, so that sounds like the Tucker and Dale then. That's probably is the same movie. Yeah. Heard the creeps that entire night, but couldn't put my finger on it. I brushed it off as my anxiety being fucky until you mentioned they didn't have any windows that day. Yeah, Lottie, and that's what it was, is there's no windows. And it's not a scary world at all. It's a totally normal world. And I will go back there, but it's unnerving. Now that the thought is in your head that there's no windows, it's gonna make you a little I feel a little uncomfortable here. I need an escape route, right? Yeah. In Kung Fu Panda, when Shifu and Po are having dumplings and Po is about to eat one, there's one frame where Shifu is taking the dumpling while smiling and looking to the camera. A single frame? Really? How would they move the head fast enough for that? No, I'm not. I want to look this up because I'm trying to figure out how they would do that in an animation. Is move the head so quickly for a split second. I'm going to look that up. I'm looking that up. I believe you. Watching Deadpool is not a recommendation for a strong empath. The gore and injury galore is a bit much. It is. The thing that was useful about that is that obviously a lot of it is comedic. But it doesn't make it that much better. It makes it a little better. But if you're like, ha ha ha, I'm cutting off a finger, it's still cutting off a finger or whatever. That's just an example. But it's yeah. I didn't regret going, but I didn't really enjoy it as I wanted to, which is a real shame because it was funny. It was funny. And Ryan Reynolds is great. I love Ryan Reynolds. But just yeah. I don't know. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Emmett. Welcome back. If I ended up in a horror movie situation, you bet I'm going to MacGyver my way out. 100%. Yeah, you have to. You got to try at least, right? And I've returned with a bowl of ravioli. Ravioli. This stream is so coolioli. Whatever. There's a rhyme about that, and that's what we're going with. Tucker and Dale is the one with King Candy. Oh, really? You watched bits of Army of Darkness? Oh, that's what it was. Army of Darkness. I didn't watch the whole thing. I only watched bits of it. Why? When did you watch that and I didn't watch that? I remember you were watching it on the TV. And I'm like, I don't want to watch this. But I can't. I don't know. I don't remember. You have to remind me. I remember we sort of watched it. I thought it was a little weird. The quest I've had for a while. I'm proud of being a quitter. Don't care that much if I am or not, but got it working. You were right, once again. Shocking, Specs. Shocking. You should give a bit more of a shit if you're a quitter or not, right? That's kind of like conviction of character, right? It's good to have conviction of character. Zombieland, which is a parody you were referring to. Oh, is it? No, that's not the name of it. Maybe I'm mixing two movies. I think I'm mixing two movies. Cause I'm mixing it's not Top Gun. It's Hot Fuzz. I'm mixing Hot Fuzz and I suppose Zombieland. I'm not 100% sure. I think because it's the same people. They're doing the same thing and they're essentially the same movie. So zombies or not. But I think I'm mixing those two accidentally. I've not seen either, so I remember the skeletons, spoken like a true skeleton war veteran. I know, right, Spooky? Hi, Bean, how are you? Right? I remember the skeletons. Oh, I've got one. Oh my god, guys, did you know there's a skeleton inside of you?
Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, whatever. See, this is how you know I've not seen any of these movies. It's like, that's the one I meant. That's the one I meant. Thank you. That's the one I meant. God damn it. Whatever. The one with the dudes. You know, the movie with the guys, with the place. Have you never seen the movie with the guys in the place? And that thing happens with that other guy? And it goes like, you know, dude. I am aware I'm not being the most helpful. Tucker and Dale is hilarious horror movie. Gotcha. I'm still scared of what my mind thinks of what the scary stuff in the dark, but I've changed my mindset to being able to throw hands if shit does go down. That's fine. Cyber, you've done what you're supposed to do. You have taken that terror, you've taken that fear, and you've knocked it down a bit. You've said, I'm still afraid of this thing, and that's a healthy fear, and that's okay. It is horror. It is literally supposed to cause fear. So you're kind of up a creek with that one, right? You might not be able to get rid of that. But you are doing the appropriate things that you need to do to take that scary thing and say, I'm going to take some power from you, because there's no right to be that afraid of that thing, right? You don't need that shit. So you are taking your steps to overcome this fear. That's wonderful. That's what I ask everybody to do at all times, is just be like, I'm going to make this not as bad. I'm going to take this fear and say, that's okay. I'm going to point out all the little plot holes and shit in your little plan here of whatever it is that you've done, right? Or this scary thing. You're taking the appropriate steps, and I'm proud of you for that. That's good, right? Who would have thought you fear what you do not know? Oh, everybody fears what they don't know. That's literally the biggest problem with society. Well, maybe not the biggest, but definitely top 3. Definitely a keystone fear. Definitely a keystone fear. We fear what we do not know. And it is genetic, because obviously the things that we don't know could kill us. That's the point. That's why it's all built off of all of this shit, because genetically we are still cavemen. We are far too young in our evolution to really have overcome these things that are still built into us genetically, right? A lot of depression, fun fact, a lot of psychological depression is caused because we are no longer doing the things we are genetically designed to do. We don't need to be out there hunting and gathering. We don't need to do that, right? Some people do, right? And some people go out hunting for fun. We have the cavalier ability to just do that for fun. I can pick up my phone and order groceries, which I do every week, and some other person will hunt or gather for me, gather my groceries and put them on my front door. And then I can cook with them, and they won't go bad. I mean, they will, because I'm fucking lazy and never cook anything. But like, I have the capacity for something to go bad and just throw it out. Our bodies and genetics are not designed for that yet. We are hyper intelligent, way more so than evolution was ever prepared for immediately, right? They're like, yeah, cool. We'll put you on the block for later. We'll plan it. And wait, shit, where'd it go? Wait, get back here, human. right? Like, we are way beyond our evolution where we probably should be at this point. So our bodies are struggling to catch up with that. Our depressions are chemical balance. Like, a lot of depressions are based on chemical imbalances. And that is because our bodies are not doing the things that we should be doing. This is a generalized statement. Let me put that as a clarifier, because obviously people's depressions are caused by many, many things. But a lot of these chemical imbalances are because we are not doing the things that we are supposed to as a species be doing. Our evolution has not adapted that far yet. And obviously, you know, your doctor's not going to be like, oh, you're depressed because you're not out there fucking gathering berries and getting dysentery, man. What are you doing with your life, right? No, obviously, they're going to say you're depressed because you have a shitty job and you have no money and the government is doing what the government is doing and everything is horrible. Yes, that's the problem. Is we are in an evolutionary breakthrough period where we are not supposed to be this evolved. We really aren't. We've kind of gone a little crazy here. And so our genetics are trying to keep up with that, right? Think about it. Evolution takes millions and millions and millions and millions of years. Humans have not been on the planet for that long, right? The human evolutionary species has probably been, what, at most 200,000 years at the most, maybe 500,000, giving random sapien sentience somewhere down the line. Like that's, you know, that's, we were not in the age of dinosaurs. That's one of my favorite historical inaccuracies is we'll put like in Hollywood, it'll be like the caveman killing a mammoth or something, which was sort of, that one is relevant. That one's okay because the Ice Age, there were sapiens at that time, but the ones, and then they'll go after like a T-Rex and it's like, there's about 80 million years in between of that, but that's fine. This is fine. We're vibing. It takes millions and millions and millions of years, right? Or at the very most, a million years to change the full evolutionary genetics of a species. It is not chemically true. We're all struggling to keep up. But then again, you get to be in VR and do whatever the fuck you want to be. So if I want to be a T-Rex, I can be a T-Rex, right? But it's just very interesting. Again, psychological things that I've now probably talked for 20 minutes on for no reason. But why is everything about psychology? I love psychology. It's just great. Yeah, the fly was creepy. Definitely that was not the fly. Yeah. Squishy, hi Bean, how are you? Hello. Hi. A Monster in Paris had some good musical numbers. A Monster in Paris, interesting. Having a panic attack and need something to take my mind off of it. Deep breathing. Do your grounding exercises. Grounding exercises are incredibly important for panic attacks, anxiety attacks, and general depression. Grounding techniques are incredibly easy and simple. You are going to distract all 5 of your senses. You're going to take 5 things you can see. 5 things you can see, unless you're blind, and then we're going to modify this a bit. 5 things you can see, right? There's a pillow. What does the pillow look like? What color is it? Is there a pattern on it? Can you see anything? Right? What does it look like? Are you focusing on that thing? You should focus on that thing. Take a solid, a minute to just focus on one particular item. Stare at it, study it, right? You want to do these with 5 things you can see. So look at the water, look at the way the light changes on my face, right? Look at that. Isn't that cool? Look at the God rays or the rays of the light that break like that. Isn't that fucking neat? That's fucking neat. Focus on that, right? Then, once we've done our visuals, we're going to go to 4 things that you can hear. 4 things you can hear. So can you hear birds chirping, right? Focus on that. Is there a fan blowing? Are there cars outside? Is it raining? Is the coffee maker running? Listen for things. You want to focus on your senses. You are grounding yourself to the things that you can control and witness and focus on. So typically it is things you can see, things you can hear, things you can touch, things you can, Iron Man, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today. Thank you for the hydrate. Love the thing is not working. All right, wait, I'm sorry. Hang on. Where was I? 2 things you can smell and 1 thing you can taste. The 1 thing you can taste should always be at the end because it can be like ice cream and then you get like a tasty treat. They could be in that order. It really depends on your senses and what's strongest. Some people are blind. I'm fucking blind. I can't see shit. So I tend to default to 5 things I can hear and then 4 things I can smell. I have hyperosmia, which means I have a very strong sense of smell. And then I go to sight because my sight's shit and also I just want to sniff things. Actually picking apart your scents and seeing if you can scent different things in the room is a really effective grounding technique because you have got to focus to bring those different scents out. For me, it's super easy, but for most people, it's damn near impossible. And it will focus the fuck out of you. And then, after all of that, you're doing your deep breathing. You'll go, wait, I can
as if you were eating an
control
apple
things.
Through the peel and all. Shock the brain out of a panic attack. Works good for me.
It does work. That does work. Don't eat the rind, please. And please wash it first. Please wash your citrus. If you're going to do that, please, for the love of God, wash your fruit, right? You don't have to use like soap, but definitely give it a good scrubbing. Lottie is right. You want something that is aggressive and will like take your focus from you because your focus is focused. With a panic attack, you cannot control anything. You can't focus on anything. There's all these things. There's everything in your head. Everything is getting to you, right? You want something that can cut through that. And the grounding exercises will help with this. Deep breathing is really important to this, right? But that citrus is a really quick and easy one too. Not everybody has an orange on them at all times, but Lottie is right. These grounding exercises are very, very useful for people who have anxiety or panic attacks. If you are out in the world and you have no capacity to control a panic attack in the world, right? You can. And it will give you some time. It's not going to prevent it entirely. Sometimes it can, but it will give you that time to try to center yourself a little bit more. And then maybe you've thwarted it off, right? Maybe you've gotten rid of it for the day. These are very, very important techniques that everybody should know how to do. So Squishy, if you can do that, listen to the stream, listen to my voice, listen to the alerts, listen to things that are happening, right? When I raid out to somebody in a little bit, you can listen to them, focus on what they do, watch the light, right? Look at how my ears move when I move my ears, right? Watch the rippling of the thing. Try to imagine what this would smell like here. Does it smell like coconuts? Because there's like sunblock in the sun, right? Does it smell like sand or beach? Have you ever been to the beach? What does the ocean smell like? Do you remember that? Focus on these little things. It will pull you out of a panic attack. I promise. It does work. And the citrus is a really good one too, right? I would advise against hitting yourself or doing anything physical. While that pain is momentary, it does fade and it's not going to work. And then you're panicking because you're like, I just hit myself. Oh my God. Don't do that, right? Focus on the positive things. So anyway, there we go. Mental health. I very much doubt you watched all of Army of Darkness, not your vibe. No, I know, but how did I only see part of it? I know I've always heard the reference of MacGyver, but never knew much about anything about it. I actually decided to watch the show. He MacGyvers things. He makes improv weapons or escape plans or fixes a car with improvised things. It's kind of fun. I mean, it's more than that, but it's great. Ravioli, this stream is 18 plus only. Yes. You liked the part where he does the Three Stooges eye poke fight with the skeleton? Yes. Yeah, I did. Felt that, but I still liked it. My way into the furry fandom was through werewolves. Nice, Lottie. I was obsessed with werewolves when I was younger. Only when you were younger? Skill issue. I wanted to be one. Kind of told myself I was one. Why? It started with an episode of Batman, the animated series. Excellent fucking show. With a werewolf, scared the living shit out of me. I couldn't sleep for days. I do not remember a werewolf, though, in Batman, the animated series. I am going back and watching that. That was a really good show. I can't necessarily say the show is amazing. Mask of the Phantasm, which was the movie that went with that, was phenomenal. It was really great. It spurred my interest and love of Art Deco, actually, the architectural design. It's really, really nice. It's really, really nice. Yeah, that movie? What movie? I don't know what movie. Yee. But yee, Lottie, I want to check that out. Also nice. The cartoon Freakazoid was played. Oh God, Freakazoid. I remember Freakazoid. I thought that was such a weird fucking show. And it was, and that was the point. Like, Freakazoid, not supposed to be normal, right? I get it. I forgot about that. Was very played with the fourth wall, but part of the joke was he was just sort of weird. He was totally the living shit out of me. I couldn't sleep for days. That's Lottie's thing. I totally was bummed when the cartoon just ended. Yeah, that's fair. I do remember that. He was just weird. His superpower was just being weird, and I love that. Like,
you're right about working on your grounding technique. So don't forget, everyone. Stop off at a school and tell the kids they are grounded.
Oh, don't please ever just walk up to a school.
You will improve your technique quickly, as well as your cardio from running from the police.
That was a very almost dark joke in you, and I appreciate the line that you just towed with that one. I appreciate the line there. Oh, that was a pushing it joke, that one. Well done. Please don't do that, people. Do not ever just walk onto a school zone. Please, you're an adult. Don't do that. Unless you have a child, obviously. You know. Don't steal that child. Make sure it is your own. Please. I cause fear, therefore I am horror. I mean, you're not wrong, right? You're not wrong. I saw the movie with the dudes in that movie doing the thing. Yeah. You know exactly what I mean. That movie with the guy, and he like does that thing. Dude.
Unintentional close call. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I said I liked it. I appreciated that. You towed that line and you stayed on the good side. I was saying that was clever. I was saying that was almost bad, but that was a good one. No, you're good. Bump it up slow-mo to a little and roughly on time. Thank you.
Nice. Heckin'
Caddy,
Prime
thank
ended and I got a
you.
loud ass ad right as you were reading my message.
Oh, no.
Here, take Daddy Betso's Mooney again.
Mooney, thank you for the Mooney. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Caddy, thank you for the resub, sweetie. Thank you. Yee. I was saying that I had forgotten about that show Freakazoid. Thank you for reminding me about it. I thought it was so weird, but like that's the point, you know? That is the point, that it was weird. So let's see. Start caring. Not gonna get much into it, but I feel like I gotta start caring about myself then if I'm gonna do it. I mean, yes, you have to care about yourself. Guys, this is literally what I talk about. Like, don't be obtuse. Like, come on. I enjoy a nice cup of Irish coffee. I know, and you like that. I'll work on that caring part on this vacation, though, when I'm at the cabin with family, away from the other people. And you like that. You always enjoy your family time. You always come back from these family things, and you're like, I loved that. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Good. These things make you happy. That is self-care. That is something. That is self-care. That is a thing that you have to do, right? And Specs, I hate to break it to you, but when you quit energy drinks, that's a form of self-care too. So get fucked. Learn the definition of self-care. And I don't mean that meanly. I genuinely mean that. Look it up. Figure out what self-care means, because it will surprise you. It will shock you how many things you already do that is actually self-care, right? Some of it can be a bit more toxic, right? When somebody's like, I need a cigarette because I want to be less stressed. That's not self-care. That is temporary self-care. That's not self-care. That is actually self-harm. But the concept, Specs, of saying I'm no longer be on energy drinks because they give me anxiety and paranoia and they make my heart hurt and everything, and then you switch to coffee and now you're feeling better, that's self-care. You consuming an Irish coffee every once in a while because you know it comforts you, that's self-care. You're not drinking 7 of them at one time and being drunk all the time. I mean, maybe you are, I don't fucking know. But that is self-care. You are doing the things that help comfort you to make your life happier. That's self-care. You can find it in the smallest little things, people, right? Self-care is buying nice toilet paper. Self-care is stopping at the gas station that night instead of waiting for the morning to fuck yourself over when you're late for work and then you have no gas. That's self-care, right? Tiny, small, little things. Count. All of these little things you don't think will count is like, oh, that's not worth it. Self-care is like going to the gym. Yeah, that would be going to the gym, but who goes to the gym? Nobody. Calling yourself fat and lazy and not going to the gym is not self-care, right? But self-care can be just saying, instead of sitting at my desk, I'm going to stand at my desk today. Or when I'm in the kitchen, I'm going to run in place. Don't do that in the kitchen, right? Or I'm going to go for a walk because it's a nice day out, right? Self-care. I'm going to open the window today because it's stuffy in my apartment and the stuffiness is not making me feel good. Self-care. Find the self-care in everyday activities because I promise you it's there. You don't know you're doing it, but it is there. And for people who struggle with the self-care and with self-love and empathy, it is important to recognize these tiny things that you do because they all compound. They bundle up, right? It's just a penny. It's not a big deal. That's not valuable. Yeah, but if you have a whole collection of pennies, suddenly that is valuable. It's the same concept. It's the same concept. Self-care is everywhere, guys. Self-care and self-empathy is everywhere. You just have to look for it. It is there. Everything is there. You just have to look, right? And that can be scary. That can be scary to look. That is a fear in and of itself, but it is worth jumping through that to do it because it's important. In terms of facing fear, I always refer to the goofy soundbite, "You have triggered my fight or flight response, and I am a flightless bird." I like it. I'm here for that. I am here for that. Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead were matched set you are thinking of. Yeah, they are. And two movies I love watching. Zombieland, another banger fun, had a rolling joke about trying to find Twinkies. Coming to my chat. Twinkies like the food, I imagine, right? No, I have never seen. I don't know. All I know is that Bill, the crazy nutcase, who I've actually met in person at least twice. He's funny. He's in Life Aquatic. Pretty sure he's in Caddyshack. Bill Murray. That's the guy's name. Thank you. Bill Murray. I got there. We got there. Bill Murray, who I have met in person. The guy is a fucking prick. Funny, but not great. I know he's in it. He makes a cameo, and he's like a zombie. That's all I know about that movie. And it's by those two guys. That are always doing movies together, which I kind of love. That like the whole buddy thing is literally that's just them being in movies. It's just them. They're just friends. They're just vibing, and they're just make movies just as them as friends. I love it. It's fun. It's cute. The thing is that fear isn't isolated to watching stuff. It bleeds to outside of it. The dark has always been creepy. Even going outside my garden during the night is very freaky. It makes sense why it happens because of the scary things my mind has learned about, even if it's not real, but requires actively facing it to not let it control me when it shouldn't be. Well, the dark is scary. The dark is something we do not know. We cannot see that thing. People are going to always be afraid of the things that we do not know or cannot see. It's just human nature. Again, it's because we don't want to die, right? We don't want the thing to eat us, right? We don't want the dinosaur to bite us, right? Like it is kind of that. It is in and around that neighborhood of thought process. So it's good, and I'm happy that you are fighting that, right? I'm happy you're saying I am acknowledging my fear. You don't have to overcome the fear necessarily. You can still acknowledge the fear, right? The dark is always going to be ominous. It's always going to be a little creepy and off-putting. But as long as you take that and say, okay, this is a valid fear. I'm going to do the things that I can do to try to countervent it, or circumvent it. And when I am encountering that darkness, I'm going to reason with myself. I'm going to take that anxiety and fear and go, shut the fuck up. Nothing's ever happened. You're fine, right? There's no demon in the grass. This is real life. Unfortunately, there are no demons, right? There are nothing that you can randomly, there's no cryptid things that you can have relations with, right? That's not a thing. Okay. So it's not, you're fine. You are fine. You're not entirely wrong. Depression has many causes that are not mutually exclusive, and that is one of them. 100%. I'm not saying that's the catch-all. Of course not. But that is very much involved. The chemistry, that is more of like the chemical reason. It is obviously psychological, plenty of reasons, right? But the chemical imbalances are triggered often because of that. Because we are not doing the things we are genetically designed to do. We are not designed to sit in front of a computer. I'm not designed to have a headset on my face as a sexy babe on Twitch, right? I'm not, it's not my purpose. I'm supposed to be out there with a fucking a fucking spear shooting down like bison or something, right? I wouldn't do that. I love bison. They're my favorite animal. But it's just there. It's a thing. Like that's part of it. It's not it's just part of it. It's not a catch-all. Let's see. Thank you for the slow mode. That face when my nasal cavity is mostly blocked all the time and only strong smells tend to be noticeable. Still works all right though. Yeah, and that's fair. Not everybody has a strong sense of smell. I am fully aware hyperosmia is is not very common. And mine is not even that strong. Like it is strong, but for hyperosmia, it's not that strong. There are people that have it way worse than I do. But it's not fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very sensitive to that. I'm very, very sensitive to that. But then there's some people who have barely any sense of smell at all. And it's like, oh God, how do you enjoy this food? Are you enjoying this? And they're like, yeah, it's fine. It's good, right? And I'm like, but can you taste it? I don't. I always feel bad because it's so important to me, you know. MacGyver is the American hero kind of character and yet has the vibe of still just a normal guy. Yeah. Back when being an American was I'm just a normal guy, right? Back when it wasn't an absolute embarrassment. And even if it doesn't prevent the permanent attack, offline techniques at least give you time to call for help. Exactly. The grounding exercise is not guaranteed to prevent the thing. It does sometimes do that, and you can balance, but it is designed to give you time to escape the things that are causing panic. It will give you time to ground yourself to say, bitch, I'm out. I am getting the fuck out of here while I have the capacity to walk and not cry. Like, it will get you out of the thing that's causing it. That's the important part, right? We are field dressing the anxiety. That is what we are doing. Caddy, thank you for the resub. Drunken Irish coffee. Nah. No, I'm just saying, like, there's a thing that Specs likes, is Irish coffee and bikes and things. Those are forms of self-care. You are recognizing things that are important, right? Guys, life sucks enough as it is, right? It hates us. Life is always going to try to ruin our day. So if we find the things that help comfort us, take those things. Do those things, right? Don't do heroin, but do those things. You know, like self-care is the smallest little act of rebellion against life's being a shit to you, right? Self-care is rebellion, actually. It is. It's fun. It's good. It gives you a reason to be good at self-care. Is to say, hey, life, guess what? Right? And then just, yeah, it's self-care. If you'd like to put a fun, like, theming on it. Don't skimp on toilet paper. Get the good stuff. Like, seriously, though, people. Like, actually, like, if you're trying to save money, toilet paper is not where you should do that. I'm aware it is way too expensive. I'm fully aware it's way too expensive. I get that. But don't skimp on it because you're also just going to be using more of it. So just, you know. Self-care only works if you care about yourself. Yes, and you should do that. You have no excuse to not. I don't know what else you want me to say to that. Bow, 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 bow. When they mention does bring up an idea that even those who struggle with caring about themselves can see that self-care, that still care a little in the little things. Exactly. Take delight and happiness in the little things. You should never discount a little thing that makes you happy. You should never discount it. What you want to do is water that seed, plant that seed, right? Water that little plant. That little tiny sprout is going to grow into something better, right? If you kill the plant, if you stomp on it and say this little tiny thing isn't a big deal, of course it is. Of course it is. How do you think everything else starts, right? Long journeys do not start by you being at the end. They start with a single step. And that tiny little bit of self-care is that little step. And then soon you take another step and then another step. And then suddenly you're halfway there and you think you've made no progress and you turn around and you go, oh shit, I'm doing better. I like myself a little bit now. Not entirely. It's a work in progress. It takes years. It takes an entire lifetime. It is not a quick thing. But these little bouts of self-care, these little tiny things, that Irish coffee is getting you through the day. That is going to be the care that you can build yourself on. Again, not alcohol necessarily, but you know what I mean. The thing that comforts you, right? No cryptids you can have relations with. Not that attitude. No, Ald, not if they don't exist. Can't exactly have relations with a fucking thing that doesn't exist. God damn it. Fucking pugwidgies are the only thing that actually are there. Goddamn puckwidgies. Tell me what a puckwidgie is. Does anybody know what a puckwidgie is? Does anybody outside of anybody in New England know what a puckwidgie is? Good clip. Good clip. Pictures Lulu hunting down bison from Street Fighter. Fuck yes. Fuck yeah. Come here, bison guy. I actually would love that picture. That seems very silly to me. God. A pug mixed with a duck. No. A puckwidgie. I don't think I can actually spell it. There's too many weird letters in that. Let me dream and let me continue my hunts. I will. I will let you do that. Puckwidgies. A puckwidgie is a little goblin creature thing that lives in the woods and forests of New England. It's not a pixie, but it's like a gnome, I think is probably what it resembles the closest to. Nobody's ever seen one and lived. Not necessarily, actually. There's a couple that think they have.
Howdy, partner.
Yes. Nebs, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. So a puckwidgie is a tiny little critter, right? And when you were out in the woods, right? And I have actually walked through the woods where they are known to be. I didn't sense anything, and I probably would have. Yeah. So you walk through the woods, right? And all of a sudden you see a little tiny bean, right in the woods, and you're like, what the fuck is that? What kind of thing? They're supposed to be like this big, right? And I'm gonna call it like an Ewok. I want it to be an Ewok. I like the concept of an Ewok, so we're gonna call it an Ewok for shits and giggles, right? Which is not an intimidating species, but it's okay. Just picture a little Ewok, right? And it goes gop gop, right? It goes gop gop at you, and you're like, oh fucking shit. And then people will claim, the lore claims that you will hear them speak to you, even though they do not speak. And they'll go, come with us. Come with us. And they will all slowly like fade into the forest. It's kind of a tropey little thing, right? But obviously
Just
the ones who go with them
my stall
disappear.
for today and caught the stream just in time.
Oh hell yeah, Nebs, welcome back, sweetie. Welcome back. I hope it was easy today, right? I hope it was a good one. And there are people who say they have seen them and obviously not gone with them. And they get this ominous feeling anytime they go anywhere near the forest now. It's really cool. I love cryptids. I love cryptids. They're very interesting. The one that gets me is the chupacabra. The chupacabra is interesting. And we're not talking about the Beast of Bray Road because that's just a werewolf. But fucking chupacabras are interesting, lore-wise. But yeah, I think my voice is really beginning to not be too happy, so I think we're probably going to cut it here. Cat, J, Cashew, Barb, or Alan? I rated Cashew recently. I rated Alan not too recently. Maybe Barb or J? Barb or J? Barb or J? What are they playing, though? Is Jay playing that horror game still? Let me, hold please. What is Jay? Oh, good. Jay is not playing that horror game anymore. Then maybe I will send you there. Maybe I will send you there. Yay. So, all right. So, do we want to watch Jay playing Void Crew? Who else did we say? We were going to say Barb, right? Barb is doing a co-stream with Kira, somebody I don't know, and they're playing Divinity. Murder investigation. So do we want to watch a murder investigation or do we want to watch a space thing? Space game or murder? Do we want space or murder? Let's see. Story of the Chupacabra, but that's for another trip. Yeah, right, Aset, right. Space! Aset wants to go to space, okay. Did you see crickets? Glares at those things. They sneak into our garage and make noise and then leave. No longer my body's my back. I love crickets. Crickets are so nice. Inu added a cricket, like a background cricket sound to his world, and I genuinely love it. It actually is really nostalgic for me. And I cannot express to you how much I love that though. Because it reminds me of where I was, right? And moving here, there are no crickets here. There's no crickets. I've never heard a cricket here. And it used to be my constant companion, is that cricket noise at night. And it was so relaxing and so nice. It felt so very comfortable. And I hadn't heard that. It never occurred to me to put a song, play the sound of crickets, right? And then I went to Inu's World one day and he was like, oh, I updated it. I included a cricket sound. And I just sat there for the rest of the night and just listened. And it was self-care, right? Self-care. Ow. Crickets are very chill, surprisingly. Yeah, but if it gets in your car, like, you're right, Caddy. Like, that's no good. Crab, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you today, Bean. Mine is being able to hear crickets and frogs at night. I know, I miss it. Thank you for stream, Lulu. Have a good rest of your day. Take care. Hope you feel better. And I say around, thank you, sweetheart. You too. You too. I'm definitely weird. I have reasons to hate crickets and ladybugs, mostly piled corpse issues on both. You're fine, Caddy. That makes sense. Those are valid. Those are valid reasons to potentially not like these buggies, if they do get in your car. I will not, I am going to say, like, crickets creep me out a little bit too because they jump. I don't like the jumps, right? They jump at you and you're like, fuck, shit. I don't like bugs that jump. I don't like bugs that fly. I don't like bugs. Some bugs are okay. Ladybugs, for some reason, do all of those and I still like them. But do I want a ladybug on my face? Probably not, right? Probably not. But crickets, crickets are, I love the sound of crickets, but I don't like the jumpy of crickets. I love reading mythology and folklore. Fae Celtic and yokai are my favorites. Oh, 100%. Old, if you have not checked out the podcast called Lore by Aaron Mankey, you really should. Don't bother. Once he starts writing his book, don't bother. Anything after that, fuck it. The first, 2 or 3 seasons are amazing and haunting. I don't know why I consistently listened to that podcast. It was fascinating and terrifying. I will never think of a lighthouse the same. Ever. I will never, ever consider a lighthouse without picturing that story that he tells about the lighthouse. Fucking Christ. That one haunted me and still haunts me. But if you are interested in cryptids and lore and things, you should check out the podcast called Lore, just Lore, by Aaron Mankey. Once he got his show, it was sellout and awful. When he wrote his book, it was atrocious. It was, but check it out because it's really good. Anyway, we're going to raid Jay then. It looks like we had a vote for space and 1 vote for space, so we're going to go with a vote for space. I'll pick up crickets, that, and jumping spiders. Wow, Crab. I'm proud of you. I am genuinely proud of you. At least somebody isn't afraid of that. I'm not afraid. They freak me out. I'm not afraid of it. I just don't want the thing to be on me. It's just a cricket. It's not going to hurt me. The spider, maybe. Jumping spiders are harmless, but, it's still a spider. But a cricket is not going to hurt you. It's just a cricket. It's just creepy, right? Set lore. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, sweetheart. Thank you for that. As always, love the stream. Definitely pulled me out of my darker mood, so I greatly appreciate that. And thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Let's see how we get through the day. Yee, sweetie. Yee. I'm glad I could bring some peppiness to you, right? I'm always glad I can do that, as you know. Coffee, Beans reporting for duty. Let's see what he's up to. Yeah, my throat is not happy. No. Jay, shut up. Thank you. I hate it when it unmutes things, when you're supposed to have it muted. Oh, this is a movement game. Oh, Lord Christ. Okay. This is a movement game. But it looks fun. It looks fun. So we're going to raid Jay. Would you go near a snake? Yes, I would. I don't mind snakes. Snakes don't bother me. It's unnerving, but yes, snakes are fine. I actually had somebody put their gigantic boa constrictor on my arms, and I wish that were a euphemism, but unfortunately, I do mean that. It was a gigantic, boa constrictor, and it was like, oh, that's cool. Didn't even give me a second to think about it. He said, hey, are you okay with this? And I said, yes. Boom! Like, fuck. Those are heavy. Those are heavy. Fucking hell. My birthday's in 7 days also. Hello, Lulu. Hi, Nova. How are you, sweetie? Happy almost birthday. I hope you have great plans for whatever you have going on. Whoops. Let's come up with a raid message. Unfortunately, Bean, you are joining right at the end of stream, but it's good to see you here. Let's see. what is going to be our raid message? Snakes are cool. They're basically just big tubes of muscle. They are big tubes of muscle. They're fine. They're chill. They don't do anything. They're just vibing, right? A buddy of my brother handed me his long-ass yellow python, and it started gripping my wrist. Oh, fuck. Proceeded to get the fuck off of my arm. Yeah, that's smart. That is smart. All right, what is this game about? Our crew's extended warranty has been voided because he's playing a game called Void Crew. So let's do something with that. The Void Crew, something with that. This boot proves you're out of this world. That's kind of cute. I kind of like that. It's adorable. I don't know, guys. All right, anybody got any raid messages? Because otherwise, that one's going to win. Are we going to let Darkfire win? Are we going to let him win? Are you serious, people? Come on. Come on, man. That is a good one. I like that one. I like that. I might go with that anyway. Are you just going to take that, chat? Are you just going to take this? God damn. I have no idea for a raid message. Yeah, that's fine. I can't think of anything either. Reminds me when I needed to feed the snakes at the vet, I was scared of the emerald one. Very venomous. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. If it's a venomous snake, you have every right to fear said snake, right? You have every right. Like, I'm not about to go pick up like a diamondback or something. I'm not going to go pick up an asp, right? I'll go pick up an ass, but not an asp with a P, right? No, never mind. That's mean. Thoughts we keep to ourselves. All right, let's see. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna go with this raid message then. Give me just a minute. Darkfire, congratulations. Copy. Bam. All right. Let's see. Boop proves you're out of this world. I don't have a boop emote. I don't have a boop emote. Wait, oh my god, I don't actually have a boop emote. Why do I not have a boop emote? I feel like all of the emotes I should have a boop. No, it's that chop, by the way. No, it's that. No, that's not what I meant. I was not asking. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna do screamy face, then adds boop. No, I literally just said no. Heck. Anyway, all right, let me, we're gonna edit it a little then because I don't have a boop. We don't have a boop emote, so we're gonna edit this a bit. I do like that one, Darkfire. We're gonna fix it a little. Thank you for the stream today, Lulu. Please take care of yourself. I will. And we're gonna see what we're gonna do on Friday. I don't know what we're gonna do on Friday. I will, however, be banning the word Valentine's Day. I'm literally going to ban it. I'm literally banning the word Valentine's Day. Or the words, whatever, in specific form, so that nobody can wish me a happy Valentine's Day, because I don't give a single shit about Valentine's Day. But I don't want to cancel stream, because if I cancel, I can't keep canceling streams. I'm feeling it. I cannot be canceling streams. Ash, hi, sweetie, how are you? Hi. I know, isn't this a good song where I was like vibing in the background with it? I'm like, hell, fuck yeah. You were going to stream this Friday. I didn't think I was either, but then I had to cancel stream before. I can't keep canceling streams. I really cannot afford to keep canceling streams. Like, honestly, I'm not, with whatever the fuck is happening with Twitch recently, don't have that luxury. I don't have that luxury, and it kills me when I have to. So we're working on it. Valentine, shame. Valentine is a nice name. It is a nice name. That's totally fine, but not on February 14th. This, let's see. We're gonna just edit this just a little bit, Darkfire, because I don't have the boop. Let's see. Let's be creative. Be creative. Creativity is gone. Let's see. We're just gonna do this. Whoops. No. Okay. Wrong. Alrighty, here we go. This is an interesting cover of this song. Oh, this might be the OG song. Actually, it's very quiet for me. I can't actually really hear it. This might be the original. I don't think it's the original. Actually, I don't know. Guys, this is going to be the raid message. This is going to be the raid message. I love how in VR I move closer as if I can hear it better. Dumbass. Alright, we're going to raid Jay. I'm going to raid Jay. I did every fucking time. I'll do this with like drinks and things. I'll go to like put a drink on the table. There's no table there, hun. There's no table. That's not a table. All right, let's see. I always want to put VA now because it used to be voice actor. Now it's VR. All right, guys, I'm going to send you off to Jay. Please stick around for the raid if you can. That would be absolutely phenomenal. Jay is a great bean, and he's playing Void Crew with a couple of his crew, which will be very cool. So I will see you all again. Unfortunately, I will see you all again on Valentine's Day. It is not Valentine's Day. It is just a regular Friday, right? Right? It's just a regular Friday. I do love you all. But it is just a regular fucking Friday. And I'll see you guys again. Hopefully I'll be feeling a little better. We shall see. All right, everybody. Yes, Singles Awareness Day. But that's okay because Saturday, guys, is Discount Candy Day. And that's the day that we celebrate. So, without any further ado, friendos, I am going to send you to Jay. You have a great rest of your day, everybody, and I'll see you around. Have a great week. Toodaloo. Bye.